Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. I hope we're good to go. Did I actually get everything today? I think. Is Sammy actually working though today? All right, I think it is. Cool. How you guys doing? How you doing, Crimson? How you doing, Cryptic? Hope you're both having a wonderful day today. Do this real quick. Cryptic is cute, but even more so when she protests. Exactly. Crimson.
You're all cuties here.
Get it? It's like that there Overwatch meme. Wow. 29 hours and 39 minutes. Kind of quirky if you ask me. And we're still with this goddamn hip bone. Does that mean I'm hip with it? Oh, wow. Wow. And to think the day just started, huh, guys? Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, just making sure everything's good to go. All right, so last stream, we got Kushala to the part where we can kill him, but then I remember seeing something, if I read it right. He's in snowy mountains, but, you know, the passageway is blocked off. And I'm assuming they're saying that because it's winter, right? It's either that or it's because I haven't done this, like this and maybe another story event. All right, let me just give you the main mask then, fuck it. So to make those, we need giant bones or large monster bones. I'd rather use the giant bones. They feel like they're going to be easier to get than large monster bones, but who knows? Is that all bitter bugs? Shimmy crickets. Wow. Okay, we got a lot of bitter bugs. So we're just going to use all 6 of our giant bones. We can't fight the daimyo, unfortunately, because I'd like to fight another daimyo, but I don't believe they come out at night. Because each time at night when I check for a daimyo, it's just never there, so... We're going off assumptions, because you guys know how much I love my assumptions. If I remember correctly, according to the wiki, they should be 100% chance, so I'm not going to worry about combination books. At least use one of each bone type. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Because I have 4 large monster bones, and I wasn't sure where I got them from, but then Disco was telling me how the Cephalodrome quest has it as a quest reward, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. You know, but I don't know. That is the smarter thing to do, but at the same time, even though I don't need any large monster bones yet, I'm kind of like, I'm worried I might need it in the future and I won't get it, but I need the giant bones more now than large monster bones. So it might be better maybe to just use the large monster bones actually. Just one. Tempted to do it all. I'll fucking do it. What's up, everyone? Hope y'all are doing okay. I am. Thank you for asking. I hope everybody else is as well. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well, bud. Yeah, I'm surprised the car stuff today went really quickly. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna do this. I did it. You convinced me, Crimson. Thank you. He was like, wait, I just wanted one. Why? Why? Yeah, the car stuff went actually much quicker than I thought. Because what's it called? Talked to another dealership and everything, and they were saying like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like 3 to 4 hours and everything. Stay hydrated. Like, yeah, it's gonna take 3 to 4 hours to finish those recalls. And I'm like, oh, okay. Then I called the other dealership and everything that's farther away, where I got my car from. And they're like, yeah, we can get you in here. And I was like, cool. And it was just early in the morning. I was like, okay, it's probably gonna be an all-day thing, most likely. I'm gonna have to figure out a ride back to the place, so well, let's just not do a stream, you know? But as soon as when I went to drop off the car, they're like, all right, we can get that and an oil change done in about like an hour. And I was like, wait, what? Really? What? Isn't it longer? And he's like, no, not at all. And I'm like, okay. And so I was like, all right, well, since it went really quickly, fuck it. We're gonna stream. So I hate doing that, but at the same time, I want to try and get as many streams in as I can because of my hand situation. You never know when I can or can't. So I'm like, let me get another stream in, even though I told everybody we weren't. Feel bad for that, but thank you guys for understanding. That's the spirit. Let's work hard for the village. And I get 130 bucks for that. Cool. Cool. I've used this emoji in so many people's chats. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. I love... Oh, no. Bring that back. I love that emoji. Mezzy did such a good job on it. Let's just keep the barbecue spit. I think what we're gonna fight, though... Let's go fuck up a bull drone. What do you need, lady? I don't much care for this weather. It feels like I can never keep my toes warm in this cold. Heard that the observatorium is currently tracking Kushala Daora. They know it's in the snowy mountains, but the region is completely snowed in. No one can travel there at this time of year. Yep, yeah, that's why. And you want the sliced cactus. Well, you're not getting that, because I don't even have it. And I don't want to go gathering for it. So, cool. Or... the last blue young cocoon of the season. Let's do that instead. I've decided. Let's go fuck up the last blue young cuckoo of the season. And this time we're actually going to use our supplies. I hope. Ugh. Hands? Hell yeah. Let the counter grow. Man, who's excited for yesterday when, what's it called? The director and producer of Monster and everything is going to get on stage and tell everybody that Monster has been canceled because y'all can't be nice to each other. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I love this emoji. Yeah. Brothers have a presentation. We all band together and get shit faced. Oh, God. I'm good. Thank you, though. How you doing, Mezzy? Speak of the devil. That'd be Pog. It would be, right? That's what I'm saying. They should just take it away from us. Us as a community, we're not good enough for this series. Simple as that. When's the announcement? Oh, who knows? I think it said Capcom's showcase is starting at either 7 a.m. Eastern or 10 a.m. Eastern and 7 a.m. Pacific. I'm getting that mixed up. I think that's when they said the showcase is supposed to start. The series doesn't die in the next 10 years? Yeah. Well, you never know what happens, you know? Maybe it will due to just unforeseen circumstances. Maybe it does because, you know, they drive it in the poor direction and it just kills off the entire player base. Who knows? You never really can tell sometimes. So there's a real one? I mean, they said... Okay, let me specify, right? There is, like, straight up, confirmed and everything, a Capcom showcase, but the lineup they have for that has already been said on the website, and it's stuff like Dragon's Dogma. I think they said Resident Evil and a few other games and everything. But yeah, Monster Hunter and everything. I think the only Monster Hunter thing actually like stated on their showcase from last time I checked, I think was Monster Hunter Now. Maybe it wasn't now, but yeah, Monster Hunter 6 isn't specified on that whole list and everything. It's just one of those, like, you know, directors like, yeah, just, you know, look forward to TGS. So either A, he's saying that to show support for all the other games coming out, or, you know, it's just going to be one of those hidden announcements kind of deal. If it's now, it doesn't count, yeah. I sleep, except for Dragon's Dogma, yeah. W silent, uh-huh. It's funny, though, on the way back home, I was like, oh, let me stop by that one place that has all the nodes. I can't tell the difference still. I think it's if it's a circle instead of a square. Those big nodes that are supposed to drop the earth crystals, they were like better ones because I got 7 of them today. So I think all my incessant bitching and complaining made Monster Hunter Now feel bad for me. It's like, all right, fine. Jesus Christ, fuck off. Here, have some. I drove by there and everything before coming home. I didn't get my chance to do a walk today, but that's okay. Oh man, today would have been perfect for a walk. It was like 74 degrees today, and I'm trying to go out on these walks like around 7:30, you know, so this way sun's still coming up and it's not brutally hot. It's brutally hot by the time I'm getting home, but yeah. But yeah, when I saw it's like 74 degrees, I'm like, oh, why? Why today? Granted, it's still going to be humid because it was raining last night, but whatever. Oh, shit. Maybe they're actually going to announce the next game? Mm-hmm. No, yeah, that's what everybody's thinking. Again, it was either producer or director, like, in an interview just said, yeah, look forward to TGS. I don't remember what prompted him to say that, but he just said look forward to TGS, and that's why everybody's like, are we finally going to see the announcement? All that jazz. I've already said that enough yesterday, except for Dragon's Dogma, yeah. I'm excited to see more on Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I'm so ready. We are hunting a blue young cuckoo, right? Does it have a different route and everything when it's nighttime? What game did they introduce an ogre? Portable third. Yeah, what Crimson said. Alright, by the way, existing, which sucks. Eh. Well, I'm still glad you're existing, though. So don't forget it. How's work at least treating you? Is it still pretty good, or...? He's in Area 1, but he's in Area 3, though. I gotta say, Llama, see, I was proud of that prediction you got the other day, but then when you start guessing multiple different areas, it doesn't really count at that point, so you gotta pull out that prediction genius again, my guy. We gotta see the prediction boy wonder, you know? Oh. Oh. We'll get it next time, though. You'll get it next time, Chief. Don't do it. Yeah, shit. Be nice if I saw the same. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Like the same week I told you about it. I'm so sorry. I won't pry about it, but I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it wasn't nothing like. Hopefully it wasn't anything bad. I'm 100% sure that he started spawn in 1. I think Eon Cuckoos are supposed to spawn in Area 6, though. It's temporary, but not that temporary, right? Right, I get it. Ugh, yeah. I was worried his head was gonna lift up a bit there. Ooh. It's been a bad moon lately. I get it. I get it. I'm sorry, though, Mezzy. I really am. I hope you're able to find something else, though, soon that's just as good, if not better. You know? My star was playing FF14. Understandable. How's that going, at least? Is that still treating you well? Sell meth? Uh-huh. Don't do that. Ignore Llama. He's getting a little too quirky. I love it. It's my new comfort game. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, my sub just ran out. Otherwise, I'd say, like, if you want to get some dungeons in for stuff you need, let me know. I think Cryptic still has her sub, though. Oh. If you need somebody to help. But I don't remember how far she is, though. I think she's still going through the story herself, like in the Realm Reborn story. Oh, thank God for the flinch. Ooh. I'm surprised we actually had armor there, like super armor, or hyper armor, whatever the kids call it these days. Do an idle animation? Almost went a bit too forward there. So, wait, you get super armor then from his wind when you're doing this? Oh shit, I fucked up. Yep. I didn't realize how little stamina I had until it was already too late. Yeah, run away. Been super enjoying 13 Sentinels. Nice. Stay hydrated. Funny enough, I got that game on PlayStation like a while back. Still haven't played it though. Or I did play it, but I wasn't very far in it. Because I don't mind visual novels, I just have to be in the mood for them. And I know it's not a full visual novel, like there's actual, like there's gameplay mechanics to it. Especially with the whole mech battling thing, which I thought was pretty cool, but it's like, I'm gonna have to come back to this later when I'm in the mood for one. And then I just got busy with life. Tales old time. Immune to non-dragon wind when charging. Oh, I love that then. That's perfect. Come here. Yeah, but then we could break the ears that easy on this run? That's so weird how yesterday's last run and everything, we just weren't able to break the ears for anything. still confused about that.
Got me. Oh.
Whoa. How you doing, Lightning Moon? Life do be busy like that? Yeah. That's life. Even if we miss the head, if we hit the toes, then it'll knock him over and then we can get more hits in, you know? So it's just win-win. Like that. Should have known it was going to hit the, foot, though. Oh, thank God for the timing there. If we got the Gulf, like the Gulf swing and everything, right when he was still like at the end of his animation, we would have gotten hit there, I think. Doing tons of prey, because, hold on. Ah. Oh, it still hit. Let's go. Glad we were able to dodge that. I'm gonna try and go for a knockover this way. Can punish even more and all that, you know? Trying to get him before he goes to the nest. Just quicker kill that way, you know? By the way, not to volunteer you too, by the way, Cryptic, sorry about that. I just realized it might come across like, yeah, just me forcing you to play now. If you're not in the mood, especially. Oh man, not me holding right on the analog stick to dodge to the right and all that, and then dodging forward because I'm silly. I was really hoping I was going to have hyper armor there against the wind pressure. Really hoping I had hyper armor there, but I don't. But now we know, though. That's why it's good to test stuff like that. Now we know. Oh, transfer my conscience into Skyrim or Dauntless? Oh boy. Dauntless over Monster Hunter? Oh, how could you? How dare you have another opinion here, llama? I'm kidding. No, that'd be cool, though. It'd be cool, but also scary. In a lot of ways, I'm sure. Yeah, those kinds of games would be like a mixed bag. Like, you'd have amazing moments one end, but then at the other end, it'd be like, you might want to be, like, you'd be a little terrifying. I ain't gonna lie. Unless I get to do like recon, yeah. Going through Realm Reborn post-game and doing dungeon runs to get the event stuff before the next patch drops. Yeah. They'll usually give a heads up when the next patch is about to drop too, so it's not just kind of sprung on you at least. Just become a handler, that'd be cool too. Summoning classes right now to find what I want to play. I am enjoying Dragoon, hell yeah, Dragoon's cool. Super random question, super random answer, exactly. Does Gold Rathian and regular Rathian have the same moonset and world? No. Yeah, what is it, 5th gen... 5th gen dramatically changed how the metal wraths like fight and everything compared to older gens. I'm trying to think, did they actually get a lot of different moves in 4th gen as well, or no? Because I remember in 2nd gen, they fight, from what I can remember off the top of my head, pretty much the same. Just have different hit zones and everything. I'm trying to remember in 3rd gen if they have any differences though. Doing well as a Gen 500, I like to appreciate my ancestors. Oh yeah. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. Ooh. Alright, people. We're at breeding season, the end of the 5th year. And we finished off the boat stuff. So I wonder what that does for us. They had a lot in 3rd gen onwards. Ah, okay. So I know in 2nd gen they're basically the same, but I was trying to think like, did they get anything different actually in 3rd? Wait, did the music change too? Huh. I'm loving the amount of developments you can see in Dose's village though. This is what I'm saying. It's, again, I've been playing the series since Monster Hunter 1, but doing this whole Monster Hunter Marathon on stream since the beginning of last year, I've been loving going through all these old games, not only reliving some of my childhood memories, but also experiencing some of the games I never got a chance to play originally. Portable 3rd being one, and Dose, and especially Frontier, right? But Dose here, it's been such a joy. Like, I know I'm doing a lot of complaining about like old gen mechanics or small monsters being small monsters, but there's a lot to this game that I'm really enjoying. And this is one of them, the whole seeing the village grow with you with all the progress you make, and I'm loving it. Yeah, the music is different, isn't it? Huh. I love that. Dude, I love it when music can change like that in any game. It's, oh. I want to play 14, but I haven't been motivated enough is all. That's fair. This is way easier than Monster Hunter, I'm sure. Monster Hunter is cozier though, that's true. It's terrifying? Oh yeah. Patch drops early October if I read stuff right? Right. Okay. Rathine isn't really hard? I mean, Gold Rathine's got some hard skin, so. Horny season? Yeah, basically. Not a day goes by that I don't see how hard you work. Alright, take this thing. Was he just carrying that in his pocket? Just hands me a liver like, here you go. And it's like, why is it fresh? Where did you get this? Amazing little honor. This mass is pure perfection. With this, we're one step closer to completing the whole thing. Go on and brag about her to those new merchants at the South Docks. Alright, little hunter, I made up my mind. Let me tell you an old tale. Oh, God. Back in my day, I used to make a living as a hunter like you. Then I became catfish and retired. And here I am. Especially love to hunt in the water. Is he from 3rd gen? Guys, do you think Monster Hunter is going to get swimming at some point? I feel like they're confirming it with this. And hammers? Why, there were no hunters that could compare to me. But one day, I saw something I couldn't believe. It was a giant Plesioth. This thing was massive, larger than you've ever seen. I fought hard, but in the end I was overwhelmed. That beastie really took a bite out of me. After that, I retired from the hunter's life. That's when I picked up shipbuilding. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Lightning Mill. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. New merchants? Ooh! I'm excited. Hopefully they have something good. In all my time, I've never met a monster that was more powerful than that one. It's not something I think about often anymore, though. I'll leave monster obsession to the hunters. Damn right. However, little hunter, if you meet it someday, find a way to beat it, somehow. Somewhere in the sea of hunters, there's one tough son of a beast who will take that thing down. That's just this old hunter's dream anyways. Can we go in here? Oh, man. I mean, he did say it's under construction, though, right? Gregarious Grocer. Oh? My first customer in this village. This is my grocery store. I'll always sell a variety of fresh ingredients. If you eat a hearty meal before setting out, you'll gain some great effects. Since you're a hunter, make sure to eat the best seasonal produce and grow big and strong. Produce. Healthy diet is the cornerstone of a good life. Just let me come again. Alright, you know how I said I was going to save up for that woodworking thing just to see what it was? Well, a lot of these items I see a ton of in the meal guide for good recipes. It's kind of expensive, so we're only going to buy a few. Power lard, oh my god. Buffalo butter, oh my god. Sushi fish, oh wow. Yeah, the more expensive ones that we might leave behind. Anybody else? That's it? Okay, cool. That's great. Okay, now we have more grocery ingredients. Big fan. What do you got? Okay. Don't talk to me. That's gotta feel magical. Glad you're loving it so much. Monster Hunter's quickly become my favorite game series. Monster Hunter Sunrise is my favorite game. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. This man is forcing me to have a date with him just so I can get to my item box. Oh my. Sorry, Cryptic. Look away. I do love this mechanic, though. This game has already a lot of charm when it comes to the characters and everything, especially having meals with them like this. Nice. Health and stamina. My mind now. That was a meal. See you again soon. Nice. I feel like we gotta kill a Harmator, right? Guess we forgot to use the Sonic Bomb and Flash Bomb. I'm quirky like that, you know? I'm especially glad we can get the Slice Cactus, because I know a lot of the, like, merchant, or what is it? A lot of the character requests, and, what is it? And there's been a few other things I saw, too. I can't remember what, though, that needed, Slice Cactus, not just for, like, eating. So that's why I'm like, I'm kind of glad I was able to get that. It's the granny. It is. You guys have anything, though? Still don't have this, but I actually do want to save up for that, I want to save up for that woodworking guy, because I want to see what that does. I have a funny feeling it's just to expand your house, but we'll see. It's funny, too, as a kid. Oh, man, I do remember as a kid, each time a new book was available, I'd buy it instantly. That might explain why I was always broke all the time, but... We need to see what's available to even hunt to begin with. Paco just eating the place. Hell yeah.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
This is a threat.
Ooh. Hey, I have this one. Go nuts, bud. That's what every single Minecraft kid aspires to be, basically. Just imagine the size of the poops hunters take after quest. Ooh. Who knows? I got plenty of those here. Thanks. You know, it's funny, it's not even from killing the Kakus I have plenty, it's just from gathering. Oh my god, the amount of gathering. Do you have a Hermitor available? We also need to keep in mind we can now go there too. A Rathian. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that is a Rathian though. Oh man, there's so many things I want to fight now. Okay. We're gonna deal with that Hermitor first though. I do want to get another attempt at bones. I'm gonna have to look up though if the quest. I'm assuming all the Daimyo Hermitor quests are gonna have like sub-quests that help get more bones too, right? Wrong one. 6 Genprey, Kerosene, Breen, and Daimyo. See, it doesn't have the objective to break the shell. Let me check the wiki. That's what I'm worried about, you know? Desert. Should be the Heir of the Dead, right? Let's see. So, quest reward themselves is a 14% chance to give you a giant bone. Yeah, none of the subquests will give you more giant bones, but... Yeah, so we just need to break the shell. Yeah, just break the shell and then kill the crab. That's it. Okay. Okay. Play response because I was working, but it's you being taken on a date. At least you got free money. Exactly. Gotta understand, alright? I'm doing this for the free food. I got a little bit of leftovers for you. It's easy. 250 any night you can buy strawberry. Wow. But see, I thought you said you were being overpaid. So what is it? Is that not enough money or is that too much money, llama? Pick a lane. Maybe if Gen U was on PC, I had no life at the Switch loading screens just too much all the time. I mean, to be fair, that's just kind of old gen, you know? I'm sure an SSD, like a fast drive, if the game was optimized for it, it probably would be really quick too, but you're still gonna have to go through a lot of load screens, you know? That's just how old gen plays, really. We kind of talked about that yesterday too, and how it has like downside, like upsides and downsides in a way, but yeah, I get it. I get it. Rio senpai? Oh boy. People over exaggerate the effect of loading screens. To some people it gets in the way though. I get it. Wait, how much health did that give me? Oh, 20 health. Ooh. I get it. Okay, now let's see here. Where are we gonna go with this here hunt? I want to say, if I remember correctly, they spawn in area 9, right? Let's see if we can go ahead and pop up in there and just go ahead and go and get them, you know? Let's drink the cool drink now. Get it out of our system, shall we? Whoa! See, if I was really funny, I would have a soundboard ready to go, like a soundboard, like hit swap, like hot switch and everything. Where if I hit it, it just changes my voice to sound like an echo. For the bit, you guys, for the bit. Normal set 1. Tell the game to give me more stuff then. How about that? Hold this for me. Cephalos, mind your business. It's helping me fight the Hermitor. Wow. Oh, shit. I didn't realize our stamina was that low. I'm being silly. Please flinch. Oh, no. Hello? Let me through. Yeah, I was really banking on a flinch there. Oh, well. Ugh. Stop grabbing me in your legs. Who wants crab legs tonight? It's been a minute since I've had crab legs, actually. Yep, yeah, we got crab. We got, what is it? Caught by the legs. The crab legs. Okay. I'm telling you, the moment you're preoccupied fighting something else, Cephalots are the most aggro motherfuckers ever. But the moment you want to kill them, they're like, I don't see you. I pretend not to see anything. I'll go in the small monsters, though. Small monsters are us. Ugh. Got me. Yeah, shit. I guess we didn't get the, was it the right amount of damage there? We ended up dinging. Oh, well. Generations Ultimate, I like the gameplay, but the, yep, there it is. Yeah, that combo right there is always deadly. We might be dead here. Ooh. That move I never trust the hitbox on, and that's why I always get worried with that one. Feels like it always hits a lot more to the side. Oh. We actually landed that for once. Oh, my God. Oh, that was much faster than last time too. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna do this, even though it might lead to us getting a hit. The slow switch load screens just turned me off too much, probably because I'm spoiled Gen 5 baby. It was super fast loading screens like on PC and not PS drawing, right? That's what I'm saying, though. I can understand, like, sometimes the load screens, even if they're not the longest thing out there compared to other games, I can understand it still being a little jarring for some people, you know? So I get it. I think it could be one of those things, though, that the more you give it a chance and all that, the more you'll get accustomed to it, you know? I'm not going to say, like, oh, you'll love it, of course, but it might get to the point when you really don't mind it so much. I understand how load screens have that significant impact on gameplay. It sometimes takes people out of the moment, you know? Like, to some people and everything, if they have to keep, like, they have to go through another zone and all that, and they have to sit there waiting for a load, even if it's just like 5 seconds or something like that, right? Those 5 seconds can add up for some people, and I can see that being annoying for some. I know that's like a big talking point when it comes to Starfield, for example, right? Because apparently Starfield, there's a lot of load screens you have to go through in that game compared to other Bethesda games, and that is throwing people off immensely for it, you know? Worth it! Now, you know, in like GU's defense and all that, and other old Gen Monster Hunter's defense, it's not nearly as long as older, like, other game load screens, you know? That's why I'm saying it might be one of those situations where you'll get used to it eventually. At least I think you will, but I get it, though. Haven't ran it off, but maybe give it an Oscar sometime later. Exactly, there's no worry. No worries. It'll be there whenever you're ready to go at it again, you know? It'll be there whenever you're ready. And I know that happens a lot for some people too. Like, they try to give old gen a chance, it doesn't click with them, and they give it a few more attempts, and then one of those attempts ends up being like the one in a way, you know? And then they get hooked. And then sometimes it's just not for everybody, and that's okay. Just like Monster Hunter itself, you know? It's not the series that everybody's gonna enjoy. Oh, shit. It's not long? Yeah. I know. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the GU load screens aren't that long, but I think it's more so just the fact that you're going through them, like, a lot, though, and going between areas. And that's what I'm saying. That can turn people off. I know that's what one of my friends was saying, too. That's why I think I understand like that point of view a bit. Because what's it called? One of my friends really loves Monster Hunter from 5th gen and all that, and they wanted to give GU a try since they saw a lot of the gameplay. And they're like, that actually looks really fun, but you know, on top of like just the old gen like style and everything, all the load screens and everything, he was saying how it just kept taking him out of the moment. Like he'd be chasing a monster, goes to the next area, and then the load screen happens, and he's like, even though it's not that long, you know, the fact he kept having to go through them kind of took him out of it. But he hasn't written off the game either. It's just one of those like he's gonna come back to it. It just didn't click for him like World did. I like this crab. This is a very nice crab here. He's giving us chances and everything. Use Sonic Bomb for once. Yeah, run away. Sorry, little cat. People are always exaggerate. I mean, hey, over exaggerate. I mean, it could also just be other people feel differently too, though, Crimson, you know? It's as simple as that. It might not be over exaggerations, you know? It's not like people are saying, oh, the load screens are really long or anything. It's just there's a lot of them, you know? And I think Light's just trying to say, like, and all that, hoping with, like, faster SSDs and everything, it just go through those load screens much quicker. To the point where it's not as prevalent in a way, you know? Ooh. That was a fun one. Even though we did get hit sometimes, we broke the shell pretty quickly. Broke the shell pretty quickly, and he gave us 2 chances to use Sonic Bombs. We rarely get a chance to use the Sonic Bomb and everything when he shells up like that. Because like I mentioned yesterday in a few other streams too, like, especially old gen, by the moment like a Hermitor shells up, it feels like by the time it takes me to put away my weapon and get my Sonic Bomb ready, they're already coming out of it, and then you can't really hit it. And I'm like, okay. Not about the gameplay, actually, like how old gen played, slow in tempo. It's just load screen skill to move for me, right? Load screens haven't thrown me off, but just some of the mechanics and excuse me, in such a Volgen have been throwing me off, so I put GU down for a bit. I'm just gonna get a little help understanding later, right? Exactly. It's not always the load screens either, too, and it can be anything. Excuse me. What's that you said there, Crimson? Oh. Excuse me. Let's see. Okay. Well, we got a Wyvern Skull. I'll take it. I'm really liking it, just having a hard time understanding. No worries. I get it. Some things will translate, some things won't. But like I mentioned before, even if it's like, even if the game's not clicking with you for any reason, I'm sure giving another try in the future can definitely lead to a better experience, you know? That's how it was with FF14, to be fair. Like, I tried it the first time as a joke, didn't like it at all. Like, UI I wasn't a fan of. I wasn't a fan of, like, getting lost all the time in the city and all that. And I was like, you know, this just isn't for me. Put it down. Gave it another try a few months later and everything when classes were done. I was like, you know, let me just sit through this and all that. You know, let me just sit through because people keep telling me how great it is. And I'm like, let's see if we can figure it out. Forced myself to get through the beginning part of it because I already knew like what to expect going into it the next time. And then when I got through that opening bit, it started to click with me a bit. I was like, okay, and I kept playing more and more, and then I got hooked. And of course, everybody's gonna be different, but yeah, I don't think there's any need to worry. All right, it is nighttime. I kind of want to give that Kushala Dewa another try. Because we should be able to fight it now, right? What the fuck? Where is it? Oi, lady. What? I'm confused. Is the quest just not available tonight? Is it not available in breeding season? She's like, yeah, Kushalador is in the snowy region. Suit up and get out there. And it's like, I would love to. Let me go kill it. Please? It's random? Oh, okay. Yeah, shit. This Kizu would be a good... Reason I'm looking at the Kizu, we need those electrosats. Electrosats, oh my god. Electro sacks. I can't talk lately, and I don't know what's with me. We need those electro sacks and everything to get the eager cleaver, if that's the name, if I'm remembering correctly, right? And I want to get the eager cleaver because that's going to be a nice upgrade in terms of like just raw damage. I think it either goes up by 10 or 20, gets more green sharpness, which is always great, but then it gets a nice amount of electric or thunder damage, I guess you could say. And that's what I really want, especially with all the Plesioth missions we've been getting lately. It's going to make those much easier. Let's see. Trying to see about damage, you know? Trying to see if bringing a hammer would still be a good option here. According to the wiki, the hammer's really not bad at all. Like 60 on the head and then 50 on the neck and the back too. Stomach is pretty bad though, but kind of surprised the legs though are better for blades. Not really though, actually. Okay. Yeah, and we definitely want to go for a capture though. Okay. Looking at the rewards right now, it's a 13% chance to carve an electro sac, but if you capture a Kizu, it's a 16% chance to get 2. And you also get a chance at a pale bone. Staggered. It says if you break the skin, you get pale extract or pale bone. Literally, 10 people, 10 colors. It's Japanese equivalent of different strokes, yeah. Exactly. That's why I like being here, watching Vets play through the game. I have a better understanding of the series well of. Exactly. I appreciate having you guys here. It's always a good time. How you doing, though, Fallen Angel? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. One second. All right. Yeah, so let's go fight that Kizu. And trying to look up real quick. Because we could look at in-game, like look at what we need in-game, but my only issue is just the timer's going, and I'm like, let's do this, it's easier. Yeah, so I'm going to need 3 electro sacks to get the eager cleaver. Yeah. So what I get from it, 10 more raw damage total, like 10 more damage. I want to say about twice as much green sharpness, maybe a bit less than twice as much. And then 340 thunder damage, which equates to 34 like damage. So I'm a big fan of that. It just needs 18 Macalite ore, 30 earth crystals, and 3 electro sacks. It's the Macalite ore I'm worried about, you know? But this is going to be our first time actually in the Snowy Mountains, at least in this game. So that's going to be exciting. Yeah, this goes into the whole thing, like going back to like, what is it, old gen style and everything, and new gen, like current gen, when it comes to like how the world maps are built and everything. Because of the loading screen, it was a good way to make it so that you can still get that sense of scale going throughout the entire world and everything, while also making it manageable for older generation systems, you know? And you would have some of the most gorgeous backdrops, like in any video game, right? And while World and Rise can have some pretty backdrops and everything, you know, that gets sacrificed and all that because they're going for the open world aesthetic, and the open world aesthetic, though, has its own bonuses. It's not broken up by the loading screens and everything. You can have like a living, breathing ecosystem and everything, seeing things interact with each other, following creatures throughout the whole map and everything. It's cool. Pros and cons, I'd like to think, you know? That's why when somebody brought up the idea of like, it'd be cool if another company kind of took over old gen style Monster Hunter, or if they even just made a third team. Like, I think that would be a really cool idea too. Keep it with Capcom, but just make a third team that specializes in old gen Monster Hunter. But I'm sure that would probably spread like it might spread the development teams a little too thin if they want to keep like the same people onto all the projects. Let's see, so 12% chance for Macalite. That's good. Trying to look where we can get it. Says there's a mining spot in area 2, in area 4, and area 3. Let me just make sure those are actually Macalite. Yeah. So 3 seems to be good. And area 4. It's not Macalite. That's light crystal and ice crystals. Okay. We don't really need that, so okay. The other spots just give lots of iron ore and earth crystals. Perfect. What about area 6? No. That doesn't give any stone, though. That gives actually a lot of earth crystals, so we might visit that too, actually. Oh, and then we want to go to the ruined camp, because Disco was giving us a recommendation that apparently that can give silver rice grass, especially in the breeding season. It even gives paintballs. Paintballs and rice grass. Oh. Oh. We must go. The Willy monster, exactly. How you doing, Apple Bottom? Give you a shout out here, bud. Taking it way back, Burger. Oh my goodness. With Monster Hunter 2, are we? Hell yeah. Yeah, we never got a chance to play Dose and everything as a kid, and a lot of people are telling me to still give Dose a try, even if we've already played like Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite. I was like, all right, let's give it a go, and I'm enjoying it. I'm really glad I took people's recommendation there. I'm really glad. We're gonna need hot drinks. We're gonna be doing some gathering. I think of what else we can use. Should we bring bug nets too? No, let's not get too crazy with gathering though. Let's not get too crazy. It's just gonna make the quest go on much longer than it should, and then on top of that, we won't have the inventory for it. Makes total sense why the loading screens are there. We made them run on portable systems, part of great gameplay itself. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, what did we write down for meals? We did war wheat and white liver, but now that we have more stuff available, back to the wiki, y'all. One day we'll get into a hunt. Especially since we can buy much more stuff too. I'm like, ooh. Like the mixed beans. I remember seeing a lot of good recipes on here using mixed beans, but I didn't have any, so I was like, Oh my god, yeah. Mixed beans and white liver. 30 health and 3 attack. Instead of the war wheat white liver. Oh my god. Is the grocery lady there every single day or no? Yeah, that's so much better. Fuck yeah. And the mixed beans are pretty cheap too. What were they, like 100 zenny? Maybe 150. And the white liver wasn't bad either. Shout out didn't work? Wait, but it says shout out was given to Ample Bottom. It says it did in chat though, no? Huh. You got it? Okay. Oh, that was you. Oh my god, I'm silly. Yeah. What the hell? Why didn't mine work? Did I type it wrong? I think I typed it wrong, didn't I? Message in the chat. Yeah, holy shit, I didn't realize that. Oh, thank you there, Cryptic. Yeah, I was like, I got it. See, it's right there. You're like, that was me. That's funny, thank you. At least somebody got it. Oh. Let's go give that Minecraft player and everything some more pickaxe. Yoo-hoo! Giving me a lot of stones lately, I gotta say, buddy. Oh, you're gonna take the one in my inventory. I wish they took from your item box first, not gonna lie. It is what it is. I'm really glad they did that quality of life change though in the, like the future old gen games. The your item box is outside your house too. So this way, if you wanted to just change one item or two items and something like that, you'd be able to pretty quickly without an issue. Oh, it's 150. That's still not bad though. That's still not bad at all. What's our thunder resistance before we get into this? Oh, it's positive. Ooh. Hell yeah. Can't say, but I want to at least leave lurks. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day though, kitty. 5 Antica antlers and Kizu ice cream. I ain't getting either of those. And before it turns out like the ice cream and everything gives us some stuff we actually can use. Yeah, we're not going to see what it's going for in the bounty, huh? Let me check real quick. West, Stumble Village, Standards, Nine Mountains. Light shadow in the dark. We didn't bring capture materials. Fuck. I'm dumb. Silly stinky. Ah. Man. Ugh, whatever. I even was saying that too. Like, oh, we should definitely bring capture like materials. This way we can get a better chance at those electro sacks. Oh well. That gives 2, so it's a good thing we brought multiple. That's huskberries. Why'd they give 2 different things of huskberries? Wonder if they like copy and pasted from other like inventory things, item box supplies. Maybe that's why. Like this, for example, right? Like, look at the backdrop here. You can definitely tell it's a little dated due to, you know, being from an old game and all that. And some of it, you know, obviously looks like just JPEGs in the background, but it still gives such a good sense of scale and everything for the world you're in. You see the distant mountain and everything with some like soft light and everything, like the sun's kind of setting or it's like off in the distance still hitting that part, you know? See how big the world is? You see trees out in the distance. Moments like that and everything, it still makes me to this day stop and look. You're not being nice to yourself? I just learned it from you. And the Aurora Borealis, at this time of day, localized entirely within my kitchen. Beautiful. Didn't Monster Online do like a modern version of this map, if I remember correctly, or no?
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Joke's on you, I just took a sip. I'll take another. We're gonna ignore the Blangos and everything trying to eat my ass right now. I think that's so gorgeous. Alright, so our gather route. Trying to think. I kind of want to do area 2, area 3, go to area 6, then mine that, go to area 7, grab the I really think I should kill you guys. So now I'm worried I'm gonna need your stuff soon. We'll see. I'm actually trying to look on the map real quick to see if there's any one way. Yeah, right there. See? Oh man, it's crazy seeing that in Dose and everything. Since again, it was like is where a lot of these maps were introduced, right? It's crazy though to see, at least in my opinion, little changes in the map like that, like going from area 4 to area 5. Like for the longest time since Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, I can always remember I'd run to area 4, then climb up those little rocks and everything to get to area 5 to get to area 6 quicker, you know, trying to get to the top of the mountain faster, but in this game you just can't do that. It's cool. It's always cool seeing those little changes. We're going to ignore that rock clipping over there. Now I'm trying to remember, because it can't look too far down, how the hell to get to that mining spot. Because this game does the whole mining spots in the mountain. There it is. Or, yeah, it's like a crevice. There we go. Morning and salutations. Morning. How you doing, Blessed Raven? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Don't! Why are there bugs up here in the mountain? How you doing though, Raven? Helps not feel boxed in. Not just trying to buy a bunch of trees or cave walls. Exactly. Exactly. Quit touching me. Yeah, also pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. We are going to have ads coming up soon, though, so we're going to pause. This way non-subs don't miss anything. I'm going to pause in a bit. I have a funny feeling, though, we're going to run into the cutscene, though. I think the cutscene's either in Area 3 or Area 6. Okay. Let it out, sister. Let it out. Oh, fuck you, Capcom. Really? You're just gonna block off my route? Alright, can you both kindly buzz off? See what I did there? Buzz off. I get it, because they're bugs. Oh, wow. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, he do be sniffing. I should have paintballed him, huh? I should have paintballed before mining, huh? Is he actually leaving? Wait, is he actually... Did he technically aggro me? Oh, you are a big Kizu, too. Jesus. I was like, your tail swipe didn't hit me, huh? I'll be right back. Ooh! Stretchy Thunderboy, yeah. No! Vampires is at the end, so I get it. I get it. That's why I always try to pause things and everything when we have breaks coming up. You know? There's supposed to be a mining spot here. Is it one of those ones that's like an invisible one on the side? Let's check the map again. According to this, it might be, it says it's supposed to be up here. Well, it might be those little, like, crystals there. Dunk. Now, my question, are you tankier than the Congas? Because the Conga's already tanky as hell. I'm dinging off your ass, but you died in, like, 2 charges, though. So you actually might not be as tanky as them, weirdly enough. Just got stronger, sturdier bodies. Regards to keys, you get the pale extract milkers ready. Oh, God. Billy Boy's in Area 3, yeah. Gotta love the little cave dweller, huh? Let's carve this, why not? It's here. And we get a sharp claw, go figure. Go figure. We're mining here because I think it had a really high chance of earth crystals, but the game is quickly proving us wrong. Area 6, let's see, Area 6 mining spot. It's a 45% chance for earth crystals and 20% chance for whetstones. We don't have a single earth crystal. Don't you guys love it when I beat the odds, huh? Isn't it Pog? Are you guys pogging yet? Alright, we're gonna go to our break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay, we're back. How you guys doing? I don't think the Kizu quite likes me being over here. Kizu's like, hey, I wasn't done fighting you, asshole. Well, I'm not ready to fight you just yet. So you hold that paintball and you look nice and pretty. We're gonna see if we can gather at this point without having to kill him.
It's milking time.
You know what? It's a win-win for me. I love paintballs, right? So if we get silver ice cracks, cool. We get really good meals available to us now. Like, really good ones. If we don't, we get more paintballs. What's with the face there, Cryptic? What's going on? What's going on? Turn that frown upside down. Ooh. Ew, got me. After I catch my breath. This is gonna be a little rough, actually, because I wasn't expecting our first Kizu to be this tall. With that whole breathing thing, alright? It's creeping me out. Oh, we're gonna be dinging off a lot, aren't we? Uh-oh. I like how we're dinging off of it. Can we talk about that? We're dinging off a Kizu, but weren't dinging off of a Kushala Diora, where the skin's made out of metal. Like, hello? We're gonna be hitting the wing with that too, so we gotta be careful. Because there's no, what is it? Headshot magnetism in a way, you know? The paintball and look nice and pretty? What? Would you like to hold the paintball then and look nice and pretty? I'm confused. Did you run out of paintballs in Monster now? Is that why? What's going on? Talk to me. This is when we actually should be playing the anime music now I'm thinking about it, right? Oh, that was good. Let me just say, by the way, I cannot wait to fight that Rathian with a hammer. Like old school Rathian and everything against the hammer, even newer school Rathian. Oh, it's such a fun, simple time. I did run out of muscle now. Oh. So, fun fact, by the way, turns out, you know, like every 10 levels, you usually get like a paintball or two and like more of that wander droplet stuff. Turns out when you get to higher levels, they just stop giving it to you. So you will run out of paintballs eventually. So isn't that fun? And I don't trust that whole Palico paintball auto one. Because I've literally walked by multiple creatures. It doesn't paintball a single one with my app turned off. But the moment I have it on, I go to click on the fight a Jagras, and the Jagras disappears and it paintballs that one. And I'm like, why'd you grab that one? Why not all the ones I walked past earlier? I'll hold your hand. Look nice and pretty out. Yeah. Yeah, shit. What? Look at me. I think it knew I was gonna try and wind up for it. Give me some music to play while we fight this thing, guys. Oh, God. Now, is this like first gen when we played Monster Hunter 1? Okay. Maybe it is still the same. I just don't remember it. So I remember when we were fighting Kizu for the first time in... Oh, that sucks. We're fighting a Kizu for the first time in Monster Hunter 1 when we streamed that. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, what a good moment. Our first time knocking out a big creature like that. Stay, Hydra. How you doing, Keytruck? I mean, it's a mobile game. I really don't get what people were expecting. No judgment, but now it's not for me, especially after being... Oh, no, 100%. And I refuse to buy anything. I refuse to buy anything. It's just one of those... I think some people on the subreddit especially were saying, like, it seems like every 10 levels you're going to get paintballs at least. And somebody else was like, hey, HR 80? Rewards are slowing down already a lot. And it's like, oh, you know? So it's one of those just to give people a heads up kind of deal. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's one of the reasons why I refuse to spend any money on it. Because even though I am actually really enjoying Monster Hunter now for what it is, like gameplay-wise, it's actually pretty fun. There are some misfires, definitely. Like, there's no real crafting of items. you can't sell any items you have in your item box, and instead you just throw it away, which feels really bad. I think if they were to just allow you to sell it for even 1 zenny, that would actually make a world of difference, right? Or just add some form of crafting and everything, but yeah. Some people are like, yeah, they should make it so we can craft potions and paintballs, and it's like, well, they don't, because that's how they make their money here, you know, but... Yeah, I do think the paintballs, or not paintballs, the potions and how they're handling them, though, is a bit of a misfire. Because since you're out on a walk and everything, not being able to go on a hunt if you're below 30 HP just feels really counterintuitive to what Monster Hunter Now is trying to do as a whole. Like, the whole get you going onto walks and having fun on them. And it's going to be a little weird if more casual players end up having to just stop altogether because they ran out of health. You know? And I know it regens over time, like, what is it? 1 HP every 30 seconds, but still... So, for those wondering what I'm doing, by the way, I'm trying to time it well enough so that I can keep hitting the head. I get enough distance by the time it ends its animation, so then hopefully it registers a lightning attack at medium distance, like this. I think he caught up to what I was doing. I think he caught on. Or he's stream sniping. That's why I was trying to hit the head, dodge roll to the right before he's finished with his animation. Oh. Eating because I'm a monster? How so? What you eating? Got enough for the whole class? Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to get raw meat if we want more stamina. It's okay. Yeah, we were getting a lot of the leap and everything before in that last area, which was causing us a conniption a bit. But yeah. No, I definitely understand, though, that it's just Niantic trying to make some money off of it, which sucks. The paintball thing, honestly, the paintball thing, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Make that something you pay money for. I really don't mind too much. The potion one, though, that one feels... I think they should make it so that you can actually gather herbs and everything from, like, another gathering point, if anything. Make it so you can gather herbs, and if you get enough herbs, you can make another potion. So this way, one, it makes it so you can't just keep fighting everything without, like, any worry of potions, right? And then two, it makes it so this way you are still promoted to go on walks and everything. You keep walking, you find herbs, and then congrats, you can craft a potion out of it. But I'm sure Niantic is like, but that takes away from our money, though, you know? I would not be surprised. But all we can do is just see what happens. Like, I know they already said, like, a bit of a roadmap of what they plan for the series going forward, and one of them was, like, we plan to introduce every single monster in the entire series to Monster Hunter Now. I don't believe that for a second, to be honest with you. Because that's, you know, with them saying they want to do big quarterly updates every year, that's going to be a lot of monsters that have to come out every single year if they want to even catch up to that, like, monster count in the series, you know? So I just don't see that being realistic at all, but we'll see what happens. I know people have told me there's quite a bit of Pokemon now in Pokemon Go, even though I haven't played it ever since when it first came out. But from my understanding, though, it's still not every single Pokemon, though, right? Monster Hunter eventually, yeah. Hold my hands and call me princess? Oh my. Leaving the quest after seeing Kizu? Yeah, understandable. What kind of music we feeling here? What fits Kizu? Fun fact, by the way, the VOD yesterday did not get muted, so I think my setup was done correctly. Now, the paintball did wear off, but yeah, going based off earlier. We're going to play Dad Rock, actually. We're going to play some Dad Rock. What do you guys think? I don't know if it is... I don't know if I'm going to be able to roll through a Kizu, or am I? Hold this for me. Thank you. Leaving the quest after it is in Frontier? Yeah. I'm mad that Monster Hunter Now a few weapons left out? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It is an interesting situation, though, because it makes me wonder, though, if they did add stuff like Lance, where Lance is more like counter playstyle, or like you want to block things, how would that really go for Monster Hunter Now, though, with the quick-based fights, if that makes sense? You know? Because then you might spend a lot of time waiting for those blocks and then to counter off that, but then if you're doing that, then the quest might be over, you know? But somebody said they got an email and everything where Niantic basically had dual blades in the picture, and I was like, interesting. So I wonder if they kind of accidentally let the cat out of the bag with that. I don't know if you need his SNS. I've been really enjoying SNS in Monster Hunter now, to be honest. It's pretty easy to like AFK while looking around you, you know? That was good. Both hits hit the head. We broke the skin. Damn, he looks fucked up. Kizu, more like Nickelback, huh? Get it? No, we finally got hit by Kizu. Oh, I let you guys down. I wanted to get a 2-swing charge there, but I was like, let me not get greedy. I was really hoping the second swing would hit the head in time, but I think due to it being faster, being enraged and all that, I got my timing messed up there. Glad we were able to get that knockout earlier, though, genuinely. Let's do this, because I'm worried about Kizu being able to just combo me from like 100 to 0. Oh, we hit the second swing, but wasn't in the right spot. I believe you try to talk like there's another 13 weapons. Oh boy. Here Crimson goes gatekeeping weapons again. I'm kidding. We might have to actually stop and kill some Antica for raw meat. Been wrong, up and down. Also grass? Ew. You know touch. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been having a good time with Monster Hunter now, though, for the most part, solely due to the fact that I've been wanting to do walks just normally. I was like, Monster Hunter now might be good motivation. So far, it has. It's just some of the choices, like, yeah, you need to have, like, a big gathering node and everything in order to get some items. Either that or you just get really lucky and get them in a, what's it called? In a special quest reward. That feels really bad to me. Let's do this. We can't ignore the Lady Barbecue spit music. Beautiful. We have a moment to talk about Lord and Savior Sword and Shield. Oh boy. Makes me wonder though if Monster Hunter 6 is gonna be first game in a while that we see a new weapon in, you know? Going down to Area 3, getting a little leapy. And if they do, it makes me wonder what it's going to be. Are they going to bring back Tonfas or Magnet Spike, or is it going to be something brand new? Y'all think they're ever going to bring back, what is it, Prowler mode and all that? Just accept sword and shield into TR, you can be saved, I don't know if my hands can, though. Oh yeah, there's Popo here, too, I forgot. Ooh. Oi! You, look at me. Your lack of eyes. We might need to be a little careful, though. We got a little danger close. Ooh. Run, Popo, run! Talking Monster Hunter Sword and Shield or Pokemon Sword and Shield? Oh boy. Monster Hunter, thankfully. I mean, we still hit it at least. I'll take it. Every weapon is just discount charge blade? Oh my goodness. It reminds me of that like running bit and everything we've been doing with Dose, because for those who don't know, Frontier, it evolved from like Dose essentially, or a lot of like the things from Dose were like what Frontier were originally for the most part, right? So during this Dose playthrough, we were kind of like, wow, can't believe Dose would just steal that from Frontier. Kind of saying like they're like, wow, can't believe Sword and Shield's just trying to copy Charge Blade. Get your own moveset. Ugh. I think if I include Sword and Shield into this bit, Crimson really is gonna have an aneurysm at me. I'm gonna be put onto like a, you know, FBI's most wanted list for murder of Crimson. I'm not a fan of the lunge right there because it's not really good hit spots for us. We can try hitting the leg, but I don't think, yeah, I don't think if we don't get our green sharpness though, probably won't actually get through. Charge blade with no X, swags. Charge blade with no shield, dual blade. Charge blade with no more for shield. It's all charge blade. Oh my gosh. Charge blade's pretty fun though. Sword and Shield's pretty fun. Switch I just really like all the weapons in this series, to be fair. That's why you guys see me bounce around all the time. I just want to talk. See, that's why it gets a little hard to kind of predict a Kizu, though. Because if you're behind them, they might hit you with that instead. Kind of hoping I can get the second swing with that amount of charge, but evidently not. We do know it's low on health though because it's going into like rage mode very quickly. Oh, those were good hits, but I need the roll to the side. I accidentally rolled forward there. I want to see if I can go for a triple pound if he does this and we're close by, you know? Oh, I'm glad that didn't actually paralyze us. That would have been annoying. Yeah, how'd that feel there, Vespoid? It hit, but not where I wanted it to. Yeah, good hit. Good hit, mate. Come on, let me see some blood. No more sparks. Methinks he didn't like it. Every other weapon is just Sword and Shield with extra steps. Oh my gosh. It's extra SNS because you have a variety. Oh shit! Oh, it's a variety of different statuses and elements and damage types, but extra steps of being conscious of distance. Oh my. And people say I breathe in the copium, huh? Well, I regret to inform you, you're all wrong. The only true weapon in this game is Boomerang. Boomerang or get lost. Simple as that, y'all. Oh! Wasn't expecting to get a second knockout, though, this hunt. Not gonna lie. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. No second follow-up, too, huh? This really sucks. Yeah, all those yellow dings we're getting too are draining our sharpness a ton. Ow! Yeah, so definitely when the Keys is enraged too, it is one of... Did you all see that? Did you all see the Vespoid get shoved under the ground? On a second timeout! Oh, okay. Well, alright. Okay, enough. Ay, ay, ay. Give me Ajita. Can I versus Boomerang, the only debate that matters? Oh, God. Hey, yo, lurking, man. Hey, appreciate the lurkation. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How's the stream? How's Monster in the World treating ya? SNS backup launch with extra steps. Oh my goodness. You are coping, coping and seething. Come on, where you at? We're gonna give you the 3-part special. Oh, we don't have enough distance. Look at that smile. Look at that. Look at that smile. It's like, am I gonna miss this really? I'm so glad those two hit. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we needed to bring capture stuff though. We completely forgot. I got lost in the shush. Nothing but flabby ads. GG, y'all. GG. Oh no, my cold endurance. Yeah, we spent a long time in this one. Oh, he sleeps like a normal bird dwarf, just why? Yeah. Ugh. Creepy. Keys just makes me uncomfortable, I gotta say. That emote, especially Crimson. Oh my god. How you doing, Astra? That feeling when you were gonna get nice tasty leftovers on, remember your microwave broke? Oh. What an end shot. And more flabby heights. What a time. Did we spend too long into that hunt, actually? I'm worried we actually might have went into the next night instead of even getting to daytime. Okay, we still have some daytime left. Let's go for the Rathian. Unless, I guess, the... what's it called is up. Well, we got one rice grass at least. That's nice. Let's go check what's available. Dude, the new music is cool though, I won't lie. Langanga and Kizu, okay. Oh. Did we lose the chance for a Rathian? Damn. We can find another Kizu then. Oh! I love that guy. You can buy another Kizu. Oh, thank you. We might actually have 18 Maclite now. I don't know what I want to fight that Kizu with though. It really felt like that hunt took a lot longer than it should have, but... It was at low health for a while too, to be fair. What was that low health for a while there? I'm not gonna bring pickaxes this time. Ding, ding. Fight. Steaming hot pot. That sounds good. SNS, oh boy. I wanted to play more SNS when we started this playthrough, but those timing windows and everything I know are just going to lead to me having to just keep slamming the analog stick forward just to make sure my entire combo goes through, and I don't want to kill my thumb. Kizu, $3,000 extra. Damn. That's what we're getting. Can we do this before nighttime arrives? Oh man, we have to kill more, yeah, we're gonna have to kill some more, what's it called? Syndrome soon, huh? For those paralysis sacks. Not biased, of course, of course. I want a meat lovers pizza. Oh man. It's like some meat lover pizzas from like any place nowadays are just so expensive to get, you know? What's your favorite pizza place, everybody? Lay it on me. Local restaurants and chains. Lay it on me. On the bright side, Kizu doesn't really go to many areas. I think it only goes to, what is that, area 3, 6, and 7, right? It just takes forever to fly to these places, so we might have to worry about that, but hoping to go to area 3, get a paintball off on it. And I want to keep gathering from that place up there, but I'm not gonna do pickaxe runs, of course. What were the Tika? Where is it not? Okay. Mellow mushroom. I've heard of that place before. These can go to everyone. Oh my god, that's right, yeah. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that, yeah. I've seen one there before too. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, we didn't get here in time. Well, at least the boulder's not here, you know? There's that. And before it actually is going to area 1 right now. Basic and actually like Domino's a lot. Ones out by me do good and are cheap, right? That's fair. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Domino's unless it's a thin crust. And last time I got a ton of Domino's and everything was at my first college and everything when I lived on campus. They had a Domino's on campus and everything, and that place did deals every single week that were immaculate. One of them that I got all the time and everything with one of my roommates was like $10 for 2 medium pizzas, any kind. Like, I think he has like 1 topping. Or no, it was 2 topping. Yeah, 2 topping medium pizzas for $10. I was like, the fuck? I would always get like a thin crust and everything with like a mixture of different toppings every time. Surprisingly, I got one that was like beef and chicken just to get like a mini meat lovers, like thin crust. And that was so good. But their regular dough, I'm just not a fan of, but the thin crust for some reason just tastes really good. How about you? There was a place I used to go to called Pizza Time that I really loved and enjoyed. They did really big pizzas. It was kind of expensive though, but the crust was always phenomenal. The ingredients were always great and everything. Tasted wonderful. It's just expensive, but they were massive too. So to me, it was worth the price. When COVID happened, they started to rein back in the quality of their ingredients, I guess, because it just tasted so much worse after a few months into COVID. And then on top of that, the prices just started shooting up every single time we went there. And the last time we went there and everything, we found out like, oh, they're under new management and they're even worse now. Pizzas aren't nearly as big as they used to be. Doesn't taste as good. Even worse than during COVID and all that, and like during the outbreak originally. It's like $30 for like a large pizza. Like more than $30. I'm like, this isn't worth it. This is not worth it anymore. Now though, I don't really have a favorite place. All the places near me just are so much worse than they used to be, sadly. And I hate that. Hate that everybody's taking a dip in quality and all that. When it comes to like chains though, like fast food chains, it would probably be Pizza Hut. Pizza, in my opinion, has the best, like, fresh pizza. Leftovers, though, it is awful. I'd say Papa John's is probably better for leftovers, but Domino's, though, is really good if you get a thin crust, in my opinion. At least for me. Because Domino's almost always has really good deals that are always worth it. It's just, you know, you gotta find one that's doing those deals, you know? Alright, are Kizu just this large and everything in this game, or am I getting 2 Kizus that are massive back-to-back? Want to do it again? There we go. I want to test it. Ah, damn. I was really hoping the golf swing would connect to. That would have been great. Plot twist, you shrunk. Oh! Give it back. Give it back. Bizarre, man, it is what it is. It used to be owned by like an actual Italian family and everything too, and then yeah, they're bought out by somebody else that's just trying to run off like their popularity. Now this is gameplay. Mellow mushroom. Yeah, I've heard of that before though. I think there's one down here or somewhere else actually. Is that like an actual chain restaurant then, or is that just local though? I always assumed it was local from what people mentioned about it, but I've heard that name a few times, so it has to be chain then, right? Thin crust, feta, spinach with Alfredo sauce. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I love trying pizzas like that too, you know, mixes things up a bit. I was like, I wanted to try it, but I don't think the hitbox is big enough for hammer and everything to reach at a safe distance. Maybe it is though. We're getting pretty good with the head hits though. I think at least. I do want to try and get a knockout though and be prepared for the actual knockout. Fuck. Man, I was off by a hair and I was like, maybe one of these will hit, so that's why I committed, but man. Yeah, we gotta practice that combo though on his head. That feels like the go-to damage combo to do, but I'm just worried because lack of green sharpness, you know? Plus level 3 charge is still really good for what it is. Yeah, got hit by the bug zapper. Yeah, shit. Back when I was in Maine, there was a really good local place for pizza. My family was friends with the owner and he'd sometimes give me a discount. Nice. Oh, I love that. Love that for you. No, pizza is just always a great food to go for. It just sucks out nowadays. It's, I don't know. I don't know. That's, okay, that's the angle we want. There we go. That's the angle we want. I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping it was gonna go enraged right there, because if it did, then we would have gotten so many free hits there. Is it just me, or did it sound like the sound effect was coming to my right? I was like, is there another one? Huh? What? I was very confused for a second. And we got the upswing too, very happy about that. I really want to try, but oh my god, I know that move and everything has a pretty large hitbox in older gen games at least. And in the newer ones, it just has a big hitbox, let's be real. Yeah, if we can keep landing the, what's it called? Keep landing the upswing too, just for that little bit of extra damage, I think that's good. Oh, I was like, I don't know if I roll left or right, if any of them's going to be just distant enough to not die. By the way, can anybody confirm if the Kizu breathing sound is the same sound effect used by the regenerators in Resident Evil 4? It sounds like it to me, and I know they have reused, like... I say I know, but let's be real, it's more of like... It sounds almost exactly the same as some other sounds from Resident Evil. Because what is it? In Monster Hunter 1 and everything... I'm trying to think actually which one came out first technically, because they both came out in 2004. At least to the west, right? But what was I going to say? The Monster Hunter 1, the reason why I know this is because it's always just such a fun, like, I love the hidden, like, quote-unquote hidden areas in Monster Hunter 1, like in Gen 1. Like the Forest and Hills, quote-unquote hidden area, and then the Swamp hidden area. But the Swamp hidden area, I'm almost 100% convinced has the save music from Resident Evil 4. I'm almost 100% convinced it is just the save music from Resident Evil 4. I am now going to look it up while we wait. Resident Evil 4 save music. We're going to have some time anyways. I gotta do this though real quick. Whenever the video wants to play. Alright. I'm sure a lot of you are getting like just, you know, nostalgia right now too, huh? You better be. You're legally... Forget you extend. I don't know how I forgot you extend. And that's the scary part. You get hit by that, and you get launched far back enough that when you get up, it's already shooting it out. You hear this music, right? I'll show you the swamp music and everything I'm talking about. At least I'll try to find a video on it. I hope somebody has a video on it. I start putting away my weapon right there, so this way when the roar's done, we can at least start sprinting. Alright, that's weirdly loud. We're gonna turn that down. At least I'm convinced it's very close, but we'll see. We'll see when we watch the other song, if we can find it. Maybe I'm just misremembering, though. Before it's like other save music from another game. I hit R1 to sprint. That's funny. Ooh. Almost fucked myself there. Good hit, Mike. Good hit. I need to aim a bit more to the left. Run away! Run away! Oh, we played a game of chicken there with a lightning penis. Don't do that. I don't recommend. Oh, shit. I gotta remember, since he's faster now with his animations, he's enraged. Helping me, all the locals are just not great, overpriced, nasty, easy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's really unfortunate when that's the case, too. Because, like, you can't even, like, you don't really want to support the local brands if they're just like that, though, you know? Because I'm all for supporting local brands over chain brands, but if the local brands suck, then... Like, not to be rude. Alright, before this quest is over with, though, we're gonna switch music because there's music in the village, and I don't think I can turn off music in game until I get to the main menu. It says swamp theme, but I think we have to look up the map for... Yeah, this is not what I'm thinking of. This is the battle music, so enjoy the battle music, I guess. Okay, here, I found a video game music website real quick. We are going to find this together, don't you guys worry. Because this was the music that would play, I think, Area 7 in Forest Hills, right? This shit. Oh my god. Because again, Monster Hunter, you know, especially the older games, they don't have, like, area music unless you're in a fight. You know, they only play the music really when you're in the middle of a fight, right? So going to an area that has such ambiance like this and then its own music... As a kid, it had a chokehold on me. Jungle. Oh yeah, Area 5 and Jungle had this too for Monster Hunter 1. Yeah. This is Area 11 in Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, like some areas had like actual music to it. I always thought that was so cool. Let's see. Not okay. No. I got the wrong song. All right, this is the swamp ambient, like ambiance area 1. I got the wrong song from Resident Evil 4 though. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. It's not the save music I was thinking of. It was the chapter end music. I don't want the remake version of it. I want... What was it? Serenity? Is that what it's called? Yeah, this was the music, if I remember correctly, played at the end of every chapter, right? Serenity. Thank you, Pelico. This is what I get for not looking at chat. Thank you. You made it much... makes it much easier for myself if I listen to you guys sometimes. Oh. So this is the music that plays, you know, at the end of a chapter for Resident Evil 4, right? Called Serenity, thanks to Pelico. How you doing, by the way, Pelico? Hope you're having a wonderful day, right? This is what plays. This is the swamp ambiance song that plays in the secret area, or I say secret, but you know what I mean. It's like a little tucked away area. It's the same thing. And I love it. Just ignore all the birds and all that. But dude, these songs and everything that were playing these tucked away areas in Monster Hunter 1 as a kid gripped me. I love just the ambiance and everything from everything like this. Oh. But it's funny though, when we were playing Monster Hunter 1, I do remember this. When we were playing Monster Hunter 1 at the beginning of our whole Monster Hunter marathon, like beginning of last year, I immediately, when we got to the swamp for the first time, I went to that area and I was like, hey, I want to show you guys something. What came first, the area or Resident Evil 4? That's the thing, I don't remember. I think Resident Evil 4 came out first, no? Resident Evil 4 original release date. Never mind. Hold on. I'm seeing something here saying 2005. And I'm seeing something else that says 2014. Hold on, we gotta figure this out. It debuted in North America 2005. Okay. What about 2004 though? Okay. Well. Oh well. You're hearing voices, you know you didn't. Because I'm seeing something on Steam saying 2014 though. That's why I'm like, wait. I guess not. No, yeah. So in that case, Monster Hunter came first. That was Monster Hunter's music, and then it came out onto... Yeah. It came... Yeah, 2014. Okay, yeah, I misread that then. Yeah, so... Resident Evil just borrowed that from Monster Hunter. See, Monster Hunter created Resident Evil. Confirmed, everybody. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Anything but Kizu breathing? Lo-fi Kizu breathing to fall asleep to, huh, Lightning? You're welcome. But yeah, what's it called? So you know the Kizu breathing sound effect, right? We're doing this as well. Resident Evil 4. So you heard how the Kizu was breathing, right? The... You know that thing, right? You're welcome for that beautiful rendition. Maybe it's not the same, actually. I'm glad Beth isn't here, one of my moderators. She fucking hates the regenerator. Yeah, so maybe it's not using the same same sound effects, but it sounds very similar though at times. I didn't know it's an old monster as well. I thought it was a Freeman Night thing. Let me tell you. I love the fact that Freedom Unite brought back the old versions of those maps. Oh my god, I love them. Alt F4 my existence. Stop! Don't do it. Big Inger, you're welcome. You're welcome. Would you guys hate me if I just had... Wait a minute. I'm playing the audio from Firefox, and I just realized you guys weren't hearing it at the time. This is what I had playing. Yeah, this is what the regenerator sounds like. And I was like, I could have swore they have like a similar sound effect to the keys and regenerator, but might be wrong. But yeah, this is what we're gonna listen to when we're fighting Kizus. You guys excited? See? Even Kizu's giving us a beautiful rendition. Oh, should have dodged forward. Oh, I might be dead here. How you doing, Lightning? You alright? What's wrong? All right, let's turn this off. Let's turn this off for you guys. Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, one of my moderators, Beth, though, she cannot stand that thing, and it's like I don't blame you. I do not blame you. As a kid, when we played, like when me and my brother played Resident Evil 4, like those things, we hated it too. Those and the Iron Maidens. Now, don't go asking why kids are playing, you know, Resident Evil 4, but... Man, they're probably gonna despawn now, aren't they? Ow! Yeah, they're running away. Let's see if I can kill one of them and all that for some meat. We're gonna heal first before carving here. Are you gonna actually run? Wait, are you low on health? Or is this just second gen shenanigans where monsters don't want to stay in one spot? If he flies down to 3, we're gonna go for a capture. Okay, cool. We're gonna go for a capture. Run away! Run away! Sorry, lightning. Imagine a regenerate Kizu rare species. Oh man, that'd be freaky. I don't remember if we can use shock traps on Kizus. So I might just use a pitfall. Because even though pitfalls have absolutely dog water like combination chances, those are much cheaper to make than shock traps, I think. All I wanted was to milk some pale extract and I'm scared for life. Yeah. You're welcome, bud. That breathing right there he's doing. That's why I'm like, I feel like that's from Resident Evil 4 though, no? At least Kizu has a lot of long-lasting moves like that, so we actually get a chance to kind of set up. It's like, I feel like I'm going to put this down, and we're going to get a Kizu now that doesn't want to do the leap at all. We're trying to put this down and everything. Oh, we picked the wrong spot to put it to. We should not have been near the wall like that. So now that we're near the wall, we're going to have to fight the camera with the wall, and then we're going to have to fight all these small creatures. The fun part, too, is if it goes in... goes into the trap, then we have to try and trank it quickly too. Oh, now you leap. I feel like it's gonna run away from there before I can get a capture. Oh, now it's just gonna go over, huh? This might be a problem. Go! All right. You're not low on health, are you? I threw 3 trank bombs at you. Wait, you're not low on health, but you came back to the nest, though. You came back to the nest. You're going in rage pretty quickly. What? Feels bad. I need you to die now, bud. That's a waste of a trap. Yeah, you're getting enraged often, so how the hell did you not get captured? Don't tell me like some monsters just take more trank bombs than others in this game. I could have swore it's just 2. Ugh. Bro, though, the Resident Evil 4 tie into Monster is really cool, yeah. It's little things like that I love seeing, like what's carried over from one game to the next game, though. Like when companies reuse assets like that. Man, I feel like I got robbed of my pitfall. Because now we need to be careful we don't kill it. We also have to make sure it doesn't run away when we put a trap down. Granted, this is the nest area, so it'll come back here if it needs to sleep, but... we'll just wail into it a bit more then, I guess. On the way home? Hell yeah, drive safe. Drive safe now, you hear? Yep, looks like it's gonna get mad when I hit it with this. That right there, did you hear it? Did you hear it? The breathing it just did right there in particular. I want to say I'm convinced that's reused for the regenerator sound effects. I'm convinced. Anybody hear that same similarity though? If we don't get the capture, though, we don't get the capture, but it's just much better chance, I think. Even though it's only 3% chance better, technically, it's 3% chance better, and you also get 2 times as many thunder or electric sacks. And we only need 3 electric sacks to get this, lightning longsword. Oh no! Again, we gotta be careful with how fast he is when he's enraged, because that's what leads to silly deaths. Get it out of your system, bud. Oh. And he hurts too. Going towards him because he was going to skate the wall if we ran to the left, so I'm glad we did that. I'm going to do this. I'm hoping it didn't kick me out of distance. It probably did, though. I think it's going to fly away. Never mind. Hell yeah, we did it. Yeah, so when it starts doing that, it's not immediately capturable. You still gotta hit it a bit. Interesting. All right, cool. Good to know. How you doing, Nokun? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Should be a breathing therapist. Could help a lot of people. True. True. Well, something like that, you know? Hope you're doing good as well. I'm vibing. We're finding a bunch of new monsters now that breeding season's here and we can enjoy the snowy mountains. I still want to kill Kushala Daora, but that asshole ain't showing up. He knows I'm going to run his pockets. I bet. Oh, I fucking bet. And then Crimson was mentioning, like, when we get to this point, it's just now waiting for that quest to pop up whenever. And I'm like, oh. So it makes me wonder if we just can't fight it in breeding season or something then. We'll see, though. I always forget, too, that you can see the veins pulsating in Akizo as well. It's gross. There are 3 seasons of this, right? Yep. You got summer, you got winter, and you got breeding. Oh. So you know what this means, by the way? If we only got 1 electro sack? Yep. For the rewards for capturing it, we got, I think, pale extracts, which isn't bad. It's not bad. We can always use those, you know, but we're off by 1 electric sack. Damn. At least we got 2, though. You know, I will happily take that. Yeah, so this one was another bigger one then. Jesus. What the hell? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know though. I mean, I trust Crimson. Crimson has a really good memory and then loves knowing the ins and outs of a lot of the Monster Hunter games, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Overall, though, I think these hunts are pretty productive. Gotta keep them live and good for the mass pale extracting farms for its hunters. Now, my question, where the hell are these farms? I'd love to get access to them. Here's my bother. Only buy 2 of those at a time. You can't send them to the box. So you gotta, like, buy them, go to the box. Buy them, go to the box. And we are out of paralysis sacks, which means we gotta hunt ourselves some... Gotta hunt ourselves some Gendrum if we want any more shock traps. Either that or we just can't ever fuck up a pitfall again. So let's put these away. Oh shit, we gotta go to break. See you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hi guys. Guess who completely forgot to pause before going to the bathroom? Guess who already wasted a bit of the day? I'm gaming. Wow. I don't know what we're gonna hunt though. We're gonna see if Kushal's here. If not, we might go for a Rathian just to mix it up. I also got some pistachios, you guys. I'm quirky like that. Wow. Want to play Dose once and it was interesting to say the least. I do feel I had some very good ideas, but the fan base of today would not like it. Yeah. Oh, I get it. That's how I've been feeling too. Like, lots of really neat ideas and everything that I would love to see kind of like updated for future gen stuff, but at the same time, there's also a lot of like dated stuff and just some of the other like lack of quality of life is like, oh. But I'm enjoying this game a lot. I'm glad I'm giving it a chance. Can't believe it. After all this digging, I found something incredible. Although, as you'd expect, there's no way I can dig through this. Well, I'm happy being able to dig it all. If something's in the way, I'll just dig around it. Even if a dragon or a ghost were to jump out of the dark, I wouldn't stop digging. As long as you give me a pickaxe, I'll dig forever. Again, most sane Minecraft player ever. Say, these monster bones can't move, right? I know they can't, but it still makes me a little uneasy. By the way, though the pickaxe broke, the mining went well. I'll never forget the memories I made. I found this while digging. I'm not doing this to find items, so here, you can have it. Ooh! I'm gonna give you a big old kiss on that bold forehead of yours, buddy. Go for it. Now give me the sword. Come on! Look. Come on! Get it! Get it! Rude as hell, I gotta say. Well, we gave it our best shot, everybody. We're not fit to beat the game, it seems. Love the full diaper alchemist slides, hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. Sure doesn't look like a Kushal door to me. Ooh. Wait, deliver a wyvern egg and deliver a carnivore egg. I need to look up what they give by doing this. Also, I need to look up too where the hell there's 2 different eggs to get. I thought there's only one gathering spot, no? Like 1 egg gathering spot? Unless you can get 2 different types of eggs there. During the breeding season, it says you can only get carnivore eggs, so where the hell do you get a wyvern egg? Do you get it from that same spot? Same feels like a whole different genre, yeah. I've said it before and everything, but this game puts a lot more emphasis onto low rank and the gathering aspect of things, which I really enjoy, to be honest. I think it's quite fun. The parts that I don't enjoy too much are the ridiculous drop chances, how stingy the game can be, but that's just old gen too. Like, old gen can be incredibly stingy when it comes to quest rewards, for example, right? But then all of the gear in the game requires so many materials. Like, almost every single weapon that I've seen, like, in the later stages that I've been looking to get requires, like, anything from, like, 12, 18, 30 Macalite ore or something like that. And Macalite is a 10 to 12% chance to get from, like, a lot of these mining nodes before you get to the volcano. It drives me a little kooky, I ain't gonna lie. But I really do like the approach and how it's slower paced than the other Monster Hunter games. I'm not gonna lie, it feels even slower paced than Monster Hunter 1 too. You know, Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter Freedom 1, for what I can remember at least. Like actual hours of gathering, right? I don't mind it. It's a nice break. Like, it's a nice break of, like, you know, nice change of pace, I think. But you also have the situation too where it's not only that, then you have a lot of the gathering spots, especially mining spots, have at least one small creature there to fuck with you. mostly Vespoids. And those Vespoids are, for the most part, infinitely spawning. So then it quite literally turns into, you get over there, kill the Vespoid, you mine once or twice, kill another Vespoid, mine once or twice, kill another Vespoid, mine once or twice until your things break, you know? But I'd love if Monster Hunter 6 gets a nice medium between the two. I hated how fast-paced Rise was and Sunbreak was, even though I really like Sunbreak as like a whole. Like, the game I think is wonderful, but as a Monster Hunter game, it's one of my least out there, like least favorite Monster Hunter games, but it's still a phenomenal game, and I recommend everybody try it. World is still my favorite Monster Hunter, with I think 4 Ultimate closely behind World, and in Freedom Unite closely behind 4 Ultimate, you know? But I liked how World did have some slower moments to it, but I think it'd be really cool if they spent more time in low rank and high rank in a way. But with how they're pushing for, like, even with Rise though, and that was my gripe with Rise, the base game, before Sunbreak was even out, they introduced the Black Belt armor set to speed you to high rank. I hate that. And I hate the fact that they push that down new players' throats too. I don't mind it as a system. I love it because then it can make it so that getting alternate characters, or if you were playing on a new console and everything, and you wanted to get like your save caught up with your friends on that console, you can do so with that gear. I like the idea of it. I hate though how they shove that down new players' throats and give it to everybody right from the get-go. I personally think it would have been much better if they treated it like, hey, if you go talk to this one NPC, they will give you the gear if you want, but then they hit you with a few warnings though before giving it to you. I know they tell you like, oh yeah, it's going to help speed you through the game, but like I've mentioned yesterday, I've had so many people join like my chat and everything asking why like World or Sunbreak has like a stark difficulty curve. And when I ask why, it's always them getting to the master rank and then getting their shit kicked in, you know? Because they're not used to it. They're used to everything being a pushover. But yeah, I still think Sunbreak is a wonderful game and everything. It's just, as a Monster Hunter game though, it went way too fast in my opinion. It's the gacha mechanic that some people just absolutely love or hate, yeah. I don't mind RNG too. That's Monster Hunter at its core. A lot of Monster Hunter is just RNG, but I think it's just them stacking on multitudes of that kind of frustration in a way. I don't mind if there's some, because then it adds to more, it makes it more enjoyable besides just being a brain dead process. Go here, grab what you need, and go home. Go here, grab what you need, go home. But with how I've been, like, my experience so far, it's, you know, go here, fight tooth and nail for all, like, against all the small creatures in the area because everything's going to aggro you and be super aggressive until they die. Gather what you can, break all your pickaxes on that node and get nothing that you need. Go home, you know? And that's been my experience trying to get Macalate, for example. But I'm still enjoying this game, even if I am, like, full disclosure, complaining a lot. I understand that. But I'm also trying to do that, too, for, like, you know, equal mixtures, vent frustrations, and also for just content. Being funny, you know? How you doing, Poopy? How you doing, Bane? And how you doing, Grandmaster CD? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Just going in to beat a boss as quick as possible is just not for me. Yeah, I get that. Never enjoyed a gacha, I just tolerating games. Yeah, that's fair. Gathering is what I enjoy, at least. I'm here to hunt, not pick flowers personally. Yeah, I get that. That goes into the whole conversation we had yesterday for a lot of the stream, going into the whole when it comes to monsters, especially, and how big the community is now, you're never gonna have a Monster Hunter game come out where everybody is satisfied. I wish there was a way to do that, but that's straight up just never, like, it's never gonna happen. You know? We're gonna bring a few antidotes because it is Rathian. We're gonna make flash bombs so we can just cheese the ever-living hell out of it. Won't be able to get tail cuts because we're bringing a hammer, but that's fine. Mike do. Thank you for the follow there, Z Samira. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. And you know what we're gonna also bring? We're in breeding season, so getting honey isn't gonna be, it's still gonna be decent, but it's not gonna be as good as the summer season. I don't want to spend too much time to this quest, but I do want to go for mining again. Trying to make the most as we can, you know? But let's go ahead and eat a nice little meal, especially since now we have a grocer on a ship and everything showing up, giving us more options to buy, which is so good for us now. They've changed the formula and now the newer fans only want the DPS boss fights. I think that kind of does a little bit of a blanket statement too, you know, Kun? Because, there's a lot of World fans and everything that going into Rise, even they were saying too, Rise feels a little too fast-paced, you know? So I think it just goes into, I think the best way to put it is just, yeah, different strokes for different folks, like we were talking about earlier too. Again, at the end of the day, as long as people are respecting each other's opinions, then I think that's fair to have different opinions. The moment where somebody's like, what the fuck's wrong with you for liking that? That's where I have a deal. That's where I have a conniption. People in lobbies of Rise literally were all mad if you had a pallet cord in that place a specific way. I'm glad at least I haven't had like that really happen too much. I had somebody, had a couple experiences of Rise being toxic, but for the most part, a lot of my like Rise gameplay has been with either friends or by myself, because Rise Online doesn't really work, in my opinion. Like, I rarely ever have it actually connect to somebody that I actually want to hunt whatever they're hunting. Only way I get SOS missions now is either if I shoot an SOS flare and then by the time people show up, it's when the monster's already dead, so they just get freebies. Or two, it's me joining low-level hunts and everything. I would say Master Rank in Rise feels like a fucking leap from high rank to Master Rank. That's probably because of the fact that everybody was saying how base game Rise was way too easy. And I'm sure Capcom was like, alright, fuck it. Y'all think this is too easy? Here, have it. Every game community sucks, yeah. For the most part. It's just how things go, you know? People are gonna like different things, and then people are gonna take it personally if you don't like what they like. We got into this conversation so much yesterday, though, but it is what it is. Yeah, how you doing though, Pookie? Never seen gameplay of 1 or 2, so I'm super curious. Hell yeah. Yeah, they can be drastically different too, especially with how, since the beginning of the series, they're still trying to figure out what worked, what didn't, you know? You know, Samira? So you have moments like this where, you know, some mechanics were dropped pretty quickly, others, however, brought throughout the rest of the series. Ooh, already off to a great start. Should have you look at my Monster Hunter 6 wish list? I wish everything for ready for TGS is just in case. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Need to see if it's Berenger approved Monster. Yeah. Yeah. You might want to let Beth and Elaine know, by the way, Poopki. You might want to let them know, hey, going in the dark on it. I don't know if they already know or not, because I'm sure they're going to see it and be like, hey, Poopki, look, you know? And they're going to do that because they care, of course, but... I think World was a perfect balance of new and old. Oh yeah, that's why I love World a ton. I liked how it did strike a pretty good balance, even if it still was drastically different from old gen. Your opinion doesn't matter? Oh, true. Sorry, Vlad, it won't happen again. How you doing, the bud? Can somebody give him a shout out, please? Already be digging into yesterday's discussion? Oh, of course. I'm only saying that, by the way, is because putting up yesterday too, and that's what I'm saying now as well. I feel like because I get into that conversation a lot, I end up having that conversation like once every stream or every other stream, basically. Talking about how one thing I really hate from the Monster Hunter community is just the severe lack of respect people have for each other, and how they like to label opinionated things and everything as fact, and if you don't agree with their opinion, then you're just wrong. I hate that. Congo, do me a favor, bud. Buzz off. Ooh. He ate the fireball and then farted it out. What a god gamer. I was gonna be like, hey, this is great. I can get free hits on the head. But then Congo's like, nope. I'm here to be a nuisance. I gotta say, though, I'm very happy Capcom reined in the small creatures in older games to not be nearly as aggro as they are in this game. I don't care how much you argue, you know, how spicy it makes it. The lack of survival instincts on their end to just throw themselves into fireballs just to smack you in the ass once don't make sense to me. It don't make sense to me. Get shit on. Oh! And then you got the hitboxes, but that's just old gen. That I really, you know, it's annoying that's the case, but there's nothing really you could do. It is what it is. I don't remember if you tail swing only in one direction, though. We got to be careful though, because even though Rathian can be pretty cheesed by hammers and all that, don't want to get hit by an instant tail swipe like that. So you swipe clockwise. Do you always swipe clockwise like bird wyverns do? Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. And the head's already broken. Nice. And the Wraths really love being knocked out, you know? Yeah. Oh, you're actually leaving. I thought you were just doing... Okay. I have flashes. I gotta remember. I came prepared. I need to get into the habit of actually using the things I brought to make life easier for me, you know? Crazy concept. How you doing though, Bonk, by the way? No, but you're all good though, Lightning. It's not your fault. And again, it turns into one of those... No matter what conversation I have, even if I have it every single day, there's always going to be at least a few people that miss it, and they're brand new to the conversation. So, yeah, I'm going to try and not delve too much into it, because then it just... You know, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but... That's basically it. Just respect each other's opinions and everything, and the world's going to be fine. Don't be one of those people like, you like old gen or you like new gen? Ugh, your opinion doesn't matter. I'm about to start a gatekeeping initiative. If you haven't played Monster Hunter more than me, you don't get to gatekeep people. Simple as that. If you haven't played Monster Hunter since the absolute launch of Monster Hunter 1, you didn't get it on launch day, you don't get to say shit about what other people think. Simple as that. I mean, I didn't play it on launch day either, but I got it like, I think at the end of 2004, my brother did technically. And that's where the whole story of me, you know, not knowing how to finish a cook 2 well-done steak quest got me, or not 2 well-done steaks, but how to cook well-done steak quest got me stuck on Monster Hunter 1 for like 2 weeks as a kid because I refused to read tutorials. Anyways, Monster Hunter Pro, ask me anything. I'm not gonna lie, the Mosswine getting hit there kind of fucked up my timings a bit because it added to the hit stop. Okay, you tail swipe from both directions. It's good to know. You want to dodge, you want to go to her left though when she does the fireballs, because if she does the 3-part fireballs, she's gonna do forward, right, then left. And if you go to her left, then you'll be safe. Man, that's rough. We might actually be dead here. Yep. Because I was going to say, even though we dodged the right way I wanted to and everything, I panicked and went to the left again. But my other problem is I got hit when I was trying to dodge in front of her face because I didn't realize the fireball hitboxes were as big as they are. That's a little rough. So I got to adjust to that. Because then, what is it? If you guys see me play, what is it, 5th gen, or even some of the Fortune stuff too. You see me fight a Rathian, I usually try to do that same move. And you can dodge between the fireballs, like close to her face, but I don't think I'll be able to do that here, huh? Also eating pistachios if anybody wants any. Alright, let me read the conversation. Doing good, just gotta finish something that I meant to finish yesterday. You're all good. The bear, how the small monsters train you painfully. Done with Payday 3 sesh, say it again. Game's so fun, I'm glad. Yeah, I gotta get at some point. That'd be so cute and silly, but they follow me on my ult. I talked about multiple times, yeah. Well, hopefully they know then and remember. Hold this for me. Thank you. Hold this for me. Hold this for me. Is this gonna reach you? No. Okay. Well. Just going home, good time, and hell yeah. That's what Monster Hunter 6 will be good as crossplay, yeah. I mean, they did straight up confirm, though, in interviews that due to the whole Capcom ID crossplay system they've been implementing on all their newer games since, like, Street Fighter and then, what is it? Street Fighter and that, Exoprimal. It's going to be in all their future games. So that basically confirms Monster Hunter 6 is going to have crossplay at the very least. It's just, will it have cross save and all that? Even though if you have crossplay, you don't have to worry about cross save too much, I think. We're getting greedy. Yeah, we got really greedy right there. We might get punished here. Don't do it. Oh. Gotta love the instant charge, huh? Gotta love the Congas being back alive now. Oh. Excuse you. I love missing. I think we actually got pushed out of the way by that Conga there. Oh my god, small monsters, man. They give me Ajita. They give me so much Ajita. Please kill them, Rathian. Thank you. Hold this for me. Thank you. No, that one's still alive. Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. And because their run has enough actual oomph to it, it can... Oh my god, it dies instantly too. I swear. Small monsters in this game. I'm so behind in chat. Oh my god. I paid triple for a dose remake that looks like World. Ooh, that'd be cool. But not for that payment though. Oh. I was hoping for a flinch. Oh, zoinks. Yeah, having the Conga set probably isn't the best against the Rathian though, is the negative, what is it, 15 fire I think I have. Hold that for me. I could flash bomb when she goes in the air like that. Rather get that hit out though. Really? Already? I mean, let's be real. It is a hammer. It's a hammer against the Rathian. Just got the fact that Monster Energy used peak Monster experience. Oh boy, there it is. There it is. There it is. Jokes aside, spent 6 hours this morning in Soul Seer Farm Crown. Still nothing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Put that up early too. I want to give it another go. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Take it at your own pace. If you force yourself to like it and you're not having fun in that moment too, it's just going to make it even worse, I think. But I do think giving it another go at some time in the future will be good. And giving it another go in the future will also allow you to go in with the experience you learned from last time. I think it'll do nothing but make the attempts better and better. And maybe at the end of the day, you might just realize maybe old gen just isn't for you, you know? That's okay if it's not, but... Thank you, Philosopher. No survival instinct, everybody. Remember. No survival instinct. No survival instinct. We're gonna go ahead and heal because I don't want to be put in a position where I can get comboed. Well, at least now it's a case where the small monsters actually want to go for the large creature, though. It's not just me. Thank you for pushing me out of reach. I mean, I'm still in reach, but... That's what I would love to see more, though. Small monsters attacking both the small creature and the big monster like this, like the Flossprey did. Not only does that give me like a bit of a break here too, but it also seems more realistic. They're going to want to fight everybody, not just the hunter. You know? That right there I'm fine with the small monsters being a pain in the ass. Let it be known. I'm going to also try most entries, love and hate each of them, but overall this one is my all-time favorite, yeah. And again, that's what I love talking about with Monster Hunter. Every single Monster Hunter still has something to offer, even to this day. Even go back to the old ones. And playing the old ones can just allow you to see if, oh, maybe I actually like this particular Monster Hunter over all the others. There's going to be some things that do show the age of a game, you know, like either hitboxes or just jank and everything from the controls and all that, right? Or just missing quality life stuff like item loadouts or just sending things to your box instead of having to bring it in your inventory and then put it in your box, you know? Things like that, but there's other things too where each game, since Capcom loves to deviate and try their own thing with each generation of Monster Hunter has something unique to offer. Some things stick, as you see, other things don't. And that's what I really love about Monster Hunter. They're not afraid to keep trying something new each generation. They don't just have it be the exact same thing we've seen, you know? And I'm really happy for that. Big part of why I love looking to Monster Hunter roots. I want to appreciate where the game I love more than any came from. Exactly. It's always a good time. Can I have some? Sure. I got a whole bag of, what is it? It's supposed to be salt and pepper pistachios, but it also has like garlic powder, onion powder, and like lemon on it too. It's pretty good. You also want a desert themed hub this time around? We haven't seen one since Valabar. Honestly, no. Valabar was cool, and then what was it, Tanzia Port, I think? Tries online mode. Tries online mode 2 was a desert one, but I'm just not also a big fan of desert 2, so that's also bias coming in. But for those who've been part of the community knows my copium is reaching unreal lengths of Monster Hunter 6 being the return of swimming. So here's hoping. How can Genprey have no survival instinct in the last true Monster Hunter game? Oh, there it is. There it is. That's a fucking mistake. Why survive on bonk? Exactly. Can I go back earlier than for you? If I do, I need lots and lots of patience, and I'm losing any fun I have, right? And again, could be for any multitude of reasons. That's why I like Monster Hunter. You guys should play Monster Hunter sometime. You know, you guys might like it. Give it a chance. I know there's no real fans here. All right. This is all sarcasm, by the way. Let me make a disclaimer. And also, Bonk, what do you mean Genprey? There are no such thing as Genprey, okay? Come on now. Oh. Gaslighting us like that. Bring back Velocitron and Bull Jump Capcom, you cowards. Oh my god. Checking the older entries showed me how the game evolved. Exactly. Some things are straight up evolutions and other things are more flavor of the beast, like flavor of that generation too. That's why I try my best to try and look past stuff like the hitboxes, lack of like, oh, send item to like your box instead of having to bring it, like the reward screen, right? For those who don't know, in old gen Monster Hunter, you couldn't send the rewards in the reward screen to your item box. You had to have space in your inventory. If you didn't, you had to choose what you wanted to leave behind and then sell it. So if you spent the entire quest gathering and thinking, okay, I'll gather everything, kill the monster, and then send those parts back to my box. Nope. You got to drop some of the stuff you gathered now. Excuse me. Some things like that and everything. I know some people will argue too. That's also just, you know, it's not a quality of life change. That's also just straight up like the game changing for different gameplay reasons and everything. And while that does have some merit in the sense of like, oh yeah, it lessens the worry of your inventory management. To me, that just kind of seems like a more, that feels like a bit of a reach and everything. Is it making like inventory management much more worthwhile, or is it just kind of a nuisance at the end of the day? It's like you already spent all the time gathering in it. Why not just keep it, you know? But that's also just my opinion on that. Monster 6 will be the return of swimming? What's Monster Hunter? Exactly. Nobody knows what Monster Hunter is. It's a ripoff of Dauntless, alright? Come on, guys. Keep up. Ugh. Portanta, yeah, 3 of you. Locklek was right. Okay, yeah, I'm getting messed up then. Yeah, I'm thinking of Locklek then, yeah. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. Can I fight Kushala now? You're here, lady. That's not Kushala. Where's this Kushala? Currently tracking him. It would seem to nest in the Snowy Mountains. Get your gear and tools together for Jadant. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You saw how badly I kicked its ass in those 2 rappel missions, huh? You're scared, huh, lady? What do you need? We might do that, actually. What do you need again? Osteoth fin, white philosopher. Yeah, I forgot about that. We need white philosopher hide. Huh. Isn't that just basically keep going to Snowy Mountains and look for Velociprey there then? So remember that's where in Freedom 2 at least you can see like white Velociprey for the first time. But I think in Freedom 1 you would see white Velociprey as like a rare Velociprey spawn in like Forest and Hills, right? Hunting in Space 1, Capcom? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go kill that Congola. We still need Vibrant Pelts to upgrade our gear anyways, so... If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Oh, let's eat the 2, actually. Otherwise, not coming back. There's no way they'll spend extra dev time and resources for that gimmick. We'll see. They did say in Monster Hunter World, for example, they wanted to bring back swimming, for example, right? They wanted to bring back swimming, but then said at the time they couldn't get it to work in time and they didn't want to have another try situation. That's why they decided to scrap it for World. Like, what is it? I think they said in particular the Wildspire Waste was supposed to have a lot of swimming areas. So it does show that they do have interest in bringing it back. But if they bring it back, they would have to do it in a way, and I think they know this too, they have to do it in a way that won't feel as clunky as it did in the older gen, you know? That being said, though, again, it's always going to be, people aren't going to always love everything, you know? But I think if they reuse like some of the control scheme from Wirebugs and everything, that could help immensely with coming to when it comes to swimming. Just they're gonna have to figure out how to balance all the weapons so it doesn't turn into another 3U situation where all the weapons were in the game finally, but some of them were objectively better than others in the water, you know? I was gonna get something, I don't remember what. I guess I could bring some deodorant. You know, I haven't really gotten hit by the stank that much. Oh yeah, I came in here for eating. I forgot. Let's see. Let's do this and this. Pockets only so big could be an immersion thing for some people. Yeah, no, I get it. And I get it too. It's like I've heard all the conversations, you know. Some people like the idea, or some people like the whole inventory being a huge thing they have to keep in mind, which is fair. Definitely keeps you much more observant about things, but I think it turns into a bit of a catch-22 when... I think the best way I can describe it is the reason why I don't think it works well in Monster Hunter, at least, because Monster Hunter is already a grindy game, and if they're going to not only have a grindy game with then inventory management stacked on top of that, as an actual mechanic instead of just an unintended effect due to limitations at the time kind of deal, then I think it runs into that problem where it just feels bad. Like, they're piling on bad after bad after bad instead of adding, like, with good. Like, pros and cons of the situation. Like, you know, when you make a mechanic, you want to have, like, oh, this mechanic has this pro and everything if you do it correctly, but if you don't, you suffer this consequence, right? It feels like when it comes to the gathering, though, I do love how slower paced it is with gathering and all that, and how you have to take your time. You have to spend some quests just only going out together. I genuinely love that. Just my gripes come into when it comes into not only that, you also do with all the small monsters fighting you tooth and nail, limited inventory and everything, and on top of that, the weapons and all that have insane requirements just to get one upgrade, for example. You know? It's like they want all their cake and to eat it too in a way, and that's where I'm kind of like, okay, this feels a little too heavy-handed though. If that makes sense, you know? I want that slower paced gameplay, but I don't want it to be as... I was gonna say intrusive, but that doesn't feel accurate to the situation, you know? I just don't want it to be as heavy-handed as it is. Because then it feels like there's a lot of quests I'm going into where I just come out of it feeling like it was just a waste of my time, if that makes sense, you know? And you could argue, but you got a bunch of other materials. And it's like, true, but will I actually use those materials, though, anytime soon? Or in a meaningful way? Like Earth Crystals and Iron Ore, yeah, I'm going to use them because this game needs a lot of those being used eventually. Don't get me wrong, but... like, if you're going for the bug gathering, you're going to be gathering a lot of bugs, and you're going to get a ton of bitter bugs that you just don't need, for example, right? And that's another example where I think it comes into the whole... they're stacking way too many negatives and everything at the same time. And that's where I think, again, the series as a whole has developed, where you can see they tried with this idea, looked at how it went, how it was received, and then adjusted it. Just like how in Sunbreak and everything, I don't like how they throw everything and more at you, too, at the same time. Like, you get handed so many materials for just one monster hunt, for example, you know?
Look at all them piggies.
So it's a balancing act, and that's where it keeps going to the whole thing I say before, where everybody's opinion is going to differ and everything, and everybody's going to have different interests or what they enjoy more and or less. Underwater jetpacks would help. That would, but then I worry that gets too into the whole like, oh, now we're just using a lot of technology, a lot more technology, you know. I don't know. Again, like I've also said that too before as well on stream. Like if you told me like when I was playing Freedom 2 or even Freedom Unite, if you told me, yeah, next Monster Hunter, you're gonna be swimming in oceans and everything to fight monsters, I'd be like, you're fucking with me. Stop lying. You're being ridiculous, you know? So who knows? Who knows? And again, that's what I really appreciate about the series. They're still going with crazy ideas that at first don't make sense, and then when you try it, you're like, oh, that's pretty good. At least some people are like, that's pretty good. How you doing, Ray? But again, that's why I constantly too, I don't know if you guys catch it, but I'm also going like, oh yeah, in my opinion, because that's just straight up it. It is my opinion. And you have way too many people out there that try to label their opinion as like, yeah, this is objective facts here and everything, when it's not. Oh, yeah, how you doing though, Ray? You plan on playing Monster Hunter Try on stream? Maybe not Try, even though Try and 3U are pretty different games, like at the end of the day, due to a lot of their differences, but we did play 3U already on stream. And I think I have that playthrough, like that VOD playthrough on YouTube. I don't remember though. I don't remember if 3U was the first like playthrough I actually put the entire VODs up online on my YouTube, or if that was the last one I forgot to put up. I think I did put it up though. I don't remember though. I gotta check. Ooh, he's just like me for real, for real. Would air battles work? Funny enough, I've seen some other streamers and everything like asked for that too, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it would, because right now, like I'm going into that whole like, if you told me, like again, like I said with the whole swimming thing, if you told me swimming was going to be, I'd be like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. How would that work? You know? And it happened, and I enjoyed it. So maybe that could happen too. It might go from instead of swimming, they're just like, fuck it, we're all flying in the air now somehow. Like everybody's gonna have gliders and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Hello. All right. You know, we have the massive Bullfango that's going to do an instant charge, because why not? Gotta love old gen with the instant charges. I'm going to do this to deal with you. Thankfully, you get knocked out with one level 3 charge. Wasn't sure how that was going to turn out, so I was going to try and use the Bullfango as cover. In case he does an instant charge like that. Ah, he still pushed through his body. Shit. It's like if he does an instant charge against me when I'm at the wall like this, I might actually die. That's how monsters in old gen can combo you. Walls and ledges are like deadly in Monster Hunter. Trying to watch that Bullfango there on the side. I want to kill it because it is close to death, but I don't want to focus on it too much because then Congalal is just going to run away. Boom. Love that from. He's got a bone in his tail. Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bullfango. Just a regular Bullfango, and it looks like a Bull Drone. I don't see myself getting a knockout, though, unfortunately, on Conga here. Oh, that pissed off Conga. It's one tap, too, at this point, but none of us are doing, like, hitting it, actually, to actually get that kill. We do have to focus on breaking the Mohawk, because that's where you get the Vibrant Pelts. So I gotta make sure I'm actually hitting the head, though. That's the thing. Not gonna lie, I was trying to aim that in a way where I can, like, upswing the Bullfango, kill it, and then also kill, or, like, hit the Conga there. Trying to be mindful of my, surroundings. Oh, is this a kill? No. 2 for 1? No. Oh, wow, never mind. You got more health than I thought. Now you're dead. Okay. Oh, I was wrong. Yeah, I think we should have the 3U playthrough on the YouTube. On the YouTubes. But man, what's funny though, when we're playing 3U, I was like, I miss medium bowgun. For those who don't know, by the way, there was a medium bowgun in the series at one point in Monster Hunter Tri. Because in Monster Hunter Tri, they had the whole modulated bowgun system. You had to put together a bowgun based on its stock, its barrel, and its, what is it? Its main internal components or whatever, like just the middle part of the gun, essentially. and depending on the weight of all 3 pieces determined what weight class your gun would be in, and it was pretty cool. I liked it. It wasn't balanced at all, but I liked it though. I thought it was neat. I thought it was really cool. Everybody else would have so many people mad as fuck. I think anything they do is gonna have people mad as hell though. Let's be real. No, it's really hoping to get a stun there. But yeah, it is what it is. Your opinion is wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I take a modern Monster Hunter World gimmick once. Well, I'd take a... You want to try Eva style Monster Hunter? Oh man. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping though. Like, I really hope that the portable team still continues to do the more outlandish ideas and try for the more like really fast-paced, like out there things. Like again, wire bugs, right? Would never have assumed wire bugs would be a thing in the series, but portable team tried for it. And I think it's pretty fun. I think it is pretty fun. Just, again though, you guys know my opinion with Sunbreak, and I think it's one of the least Monster Hunter games out there, even though it still is Monster Hunter to its core. But, yeah. It is what it is. Airballs would be interesting, but I have no idea how they would work for a game that's grounded. Exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know. Point is, I'm just excited to see Monster Hunter 6 announced, and I'm hoping that really is tomorrow and we don't get baited. Okay. Oh. I hate the fact that he turns and everything and it counts as an attack. Good old chip damage actually staggering you. Whoa. So I'm worried I'm technically hitting the body and everything, you know? Boom. Ay, ay, ay. Let me see that pretty face. Probably should have gotten ready to do a 3-pound combo here, to be honest. Now, does his little mohawk or his faux hawk actually have a different hitbox than his head? That's what I'm curious about. Mosswine, don't do it! Alright, now the Mosswine's mad at me because it got hit. Makes sense, right? Poor little guy. But, boy! Enough with the hippity hopping. Mosswine, please. I don't like killing Mosswine. Ugh. I'm running away now. Ah. Let's move to the side because I feel like the Mosswine's charging me. Yep. Alright. Put a natural jetpack. So true. Might go the route of Final Fantasy where they have the OG Monster Hunter style games for those type of players. I would, again, that's where it goes into the whole, like we kind of mentioned yesterday and today too. It would be cool if they actually make a 3rd division, like of Monster Hunter developers and everything. Instead of the main division and like portable division, they make like a old gen division, if that makes sense. This way they can still appeal to that market of players and everything. I think that'd be really cool. You're low on health, aren't you? You're low on health. Unless you just really want to eat. Because if you're low on health, you're going to go to Area 7. Let's sit here and eat some more pistachios while we wait. Uh-oh. No, please! Rude. How you doing, by the way, Mega Danny? Love when the monsters kill those damn bullfangos. You and me both. You and me both, sister. I'd love to have better bowgun customization. Oh yeah, that's fair. Is that tomorrow? Yep. Either 7 a.m. Eastern or 10 a.m. Eastern. I don't remember which. Yeah, you don't know Incognito. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. I'm gonna try and avoid healing, but that might bite me in the ass like it did before. We really need to break this Mohawk, though. The fact that the Mohawk isn't broken yet has me very concerned. Okay. Is it one of those breaks that needs a blade? Because we can only get the Vibrant Pelt if we break the actual Mohawk. So this entire quest was now just kind of useless. We don't need anything else on the, we don't need anything else on the, Angalala, you know? And these things aren't going to let me carve, so we got to kill them. Man, this happened with the Kaku, by the way, too. We kept hitting the head over and over. At least it looked like we were hitting the head. And the ears just never broke. I'm wondering if it might be a bug then, or if it's just we really didn't actually hit the head as much as we thought we did. Because I know there's no magnetism and all that again, but still. Ugh, that sucks. Might just bring Longsword into all the Kongolala fights then. Rise, Sunbreak is re-engine, yeah. Show off the re-engine? Oh yeah. No, the re-engine, I can't wait for the next monster to be on re-engine, because I think at this point it's safe to assume that. Oh man. It's gonna, oh my god. I can't wait. Re-engine works so well on so many different platforms. God. As much I'd love to see a Monster and Freedom Unite HD, probably rather see a 4U HD, yeah. Again, I'd love to see a remaster collection of like Freedom Unite, 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate. Even if it's not a remake, just a remaster. Let people play it and everything, you know? Imagine an HD remaster. Yeah, exactly. Super Rounds and like that, maybe not then, yeah. I don't want to just lead to like, oh, it's a bug, you know, when there's probably a lot of other things under the hood that are going on. Like Crimson reminded me the other day and everything. There's no magnetism towards the head when you're using a hammer, for example, you know? I'd adore 4U remaster, yeah. 4U is so good. Are we getting tomorrow's dose on Steam? Hell yeah. Disco right now is screaming in joy, I'm sure. Switch 2 is supposed to be a PS4, so the next purple tile will look like World. That's the funny thing, right? A lot of rumors I've been seeing recently about the Switch 2, Kun, I've been saying due to the GPU being put into it and them trying to utilize a lot of DLSS, what is it, 3.5? They're trying to shoot for essentially PS5 and Xbox Series X quality, utilizing a lot of upscaling. And I can kind of see that happening in some regards if the console is as strong as a lot of those leaks are saying. But again, we all know how that is, you know? Ernie, you've been walking from one point of this village to the next for basically an entire season. You know what that means, by the way, right? We got to go to our break, but we are also in year 6, everybody. Year 6. Give it up for year 6. I'm just updating some stuff right now. Excuse me. Cool. All right, we're going to go to break and I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
You guys doing? One more pistachio for the road. You know. All right, this motherfucker doesn't want to break open. God damn it! You're ruining my bit. That's it. No more bit for anybody. Bits? No, we're here to suffer. All right, what are we hunting today, y'all? Lady, you want to give me that actual quest anytime soon? A red Kizu already? What the fuck? Yeah. Summer. Let's go for this armatory. You need bomb berries. Can't I just buy bomb berries? I could have swore I can just buy bomb berries, no? You know what else we have to do, by the way? Let's see what this does. Was it a waste? Oh, it was a house crap parade. Hell yeah, brother. All right, 120 bucks. Here you go. I picked this straight from the farm. Cool. See? I know how to make money, y'all. You want garbage? I don't know. Know what we're gonna do to get that garbage? You know what we're gonna do to get that garbage? Wait, who the hell has the other herbs? Was it you? I don't know, is it the granny? The granny has them, doesn't she? Granny! Get your ass back here. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Wow, they stole this from Frontier as well? Jesus. I'm bougie as hell. Just buy a quick, like, how to upgrade your house for dummies, you know, book, and then boom. You get a whole bunch of stuff that you really can't use. Oh, I could use this at least. That's cool. Neat. Excuse me. Oh, I was gonna buy that and then some sunrise herbs here. Because we need 5 more garbage, right? Excuse me. These are pretty cheap to buy. Game, now you want to get perfect combinations? I'm trying to prove a point. I don't want to use any good items. I guess the easiest way, like legitimately, it's the granny that sells that too. What do you sell again? You sell the ivy, right? Let me talk to you. Yeah. Still kind of expensive, but whatever. We'll make do. Granny! Come here. She can hold down the button. Oh my god, Granny. You sold me 2 good quality stuff. How you gonna tell me I fucked up so many items? It wasn't really so many, actually. I'll take that back. These. Before Granny walks away. Now we can do something else here too. Be really expensive. Things we do. Things we do. I know how to make them, don't I? Give me more of these two. Can I can't combine these just yet because my inventory is full, right? Give me these, please. Things we do to make the people here happy, huh? I'm gonna do all this, spend like thousands of dollars just to make garbage, right? You guys ready for this? Just to get like 200 bucks back. You ready for it? I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Yeah. Some natural garbage made by yours truly. All right. We spent a quarter of the entire day just trying to fuck up stuff on purpose. I'm sure the request is there for like if you do fuck up other things that you actually are trying to make, not, you know, like, hey, you should purposely. Yeah, got 150 bucks. I know how to make money. Because the only other main story thing is just the granny there. She needs white philosophy. Ow, shit. Needs white philosophy stuff. Fucking elbow. Wait, there's white philosophy scale and hide. Uh-oh. Okay. What I'm seeing right now is just straight up, you have to get it from white philosophy, right? But it says it's also a subquest reward from the quests Lord of the Snow, or Lord of the Fanged Beasts. The Snowy Mountains. It says like slay 5 white philosophy. Okay. And then deliver 2 wyvern eggs. Jesus. And I know this game's also trying to do the whole, you don't have to do the main quest. They do a lot of these like varied subquests just so you can go into like an area with the goal of doing just that. Which I think is a smart way to reduce the amount of quests in the game technically, like without bloat, while also allowing a variety. You know? You getting this combination right? Now you want to get garbage on. And I didn't get the books out, so it is my fault there. Let's do it correctly this time, or at least as correctly as we can. Yeah, by the way, another quality of life thing. You can't combine items from your item box. So you have to pull everything out, combine it in your inventory, then put it away, you know? That's another quality of life thing. Oh, wait. This is not the same mission. Shit. Oh, it's because we're in summer season, huh? Shit. I didn't think about that. Fuck. So we have to wait till breeding season to get the white philosophy stuff. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, I want to fuck up that Hermitor. I want to fuck up that Hermitor. Let's do this. This. Okay. Or actual seasons old gen, yep. Oh yeah. Well, old gen games, but it's only, you know, it's technically not wrong, but the only game that actually has it is DOS. It's one of those like unique mechanics to DOS itself that were never brought back in other games, you know? Damn, you are on a roll with the Macalite, aren't you? Here, keep going at it, bud. Or is this a new gen? Who knows? It'd be cool though if they brought stuff like this though back to the series, but with new versions of it in a way. And who's to say? Who knows what's gonna happen? Let's look up summer meals, see if we can make a better one now. Because we've been writing down like good meals, because when you make a meal in this game, it doesn't actually save what each combination does, you just have to know. So let's go back to the mixed beans thing, see what we can get with that. Yeah, mixed beans don't seem to be too great in the summer. Not a lot of great options, huh? Oh. I thought that's how it felt with winter. Which actually makes me wonder, is that grocer lady still here? Does she sell new stuff depending on the season? Because she did sell some sliced cactus, and sliced cactus actually has nothing but positives except for the monster egg combination. So I might do that. What do you got for me? You want a Philosodrome, that's nice. The same stuff. Some of these. Bubble Tongue's kind of expensive, so we're going to leave that. And these ones are also kind of expensive too. Let's get some sushi fish though. Yeah, I think we'll do sliced cactus with Life Jam gives a nice amount, but yeah, you can't buy Life Jam here it seems. Power Lard would give it 25 stam, which isn't really great for the price. Sliced cactus and rice bug. It seems like the cheapest option here. That gives 10 health and 25 stamina. I feel like there's got to be something better though, you know? What about Notefish? Notefish seems to be the same boat actually, 10 health, 25 stamina, so we can also do that, which is much cheaper than sliced cactus. Yeah, Notefish and rice bug, 10 health, 25 stamina, so that might be our go-to. Oh no, but we already had for summer and everything. Never mind, we already had a better one. Yeah, rice bug, dry margarine. We can buy both of them. And it's still on the cheaper side of things, but it gives us 10 health, 10 defense, and 25 stamina. Let's just go broke buying everything real quick. First day's almost done and we've done nothing but just run around. Miss Old Gen Berenger, do you? Do you really? Do you really? You feel like the quality of life updates ruined Berenger? Alright. Yeah, they're gonna give us some Sonic Bombs, so let's do that. Where's the horny powder start breeding? Oh gosh. what's it called? If you want to skip seasons and everything, you can just ask the cat to knock you unconscious for like a whole year, it seems. Or like a whole season. Wait, I'm already getting mixed up. What was it? Rice bug and trimargin, right? Have my own little Palico village in FU would be kind of awesome in a new gen. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Jumbo village seems so good. Yeah, I love the fact that it changes too the bigger the village gets. I love that. I love moments like that in any video game. Want to know the qualifications to be a hunter? Do you go to school and get a diploma? I mean, I guess just don't die. Certified by the guild, maybe. All that jazz. Hi. We want to get that sub quest, break the Hermitor shell, as well as just breaking it normally. Ooh. Cameo's going up in price too, that's nice. Here's your masters, basically. Ooh. One second. I want to pin something in my channel real quick from Shun Crone. Pretty cool streamer if you guys don't know him. Yeah, there we go. Let me give him a shout out real quick. He was asking me earlier if he can post a video guide and everything on killing Blinking Nargacuga from Monster Hunter Frontier. I was like, yeah, go for it. I was going to pin it too. In case anybody was curious. Okay. And we brought an old pickaxe because there's this one mining spot right at the beginning here that gives Macalite ore. I think at this point, though, it's safe to say we have more than enough Macalite to get that Eager Cleaver upgrade. We just need now one more Electro Sat. Fair streaming? Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream today and everything due to the car stuff I had to get done this morning, but it went by significantly quicker than the other dealership said it would be. So I was like, okay, fuck it. We're gonna card because if we end up if we do end up getting like 4 Carpacine brains, if I'm even saying that right, that'd be nice. More money, more problems. Yeah, how you doing, though, Skelly? Come on, give me one Macalite. That Hermitor, that small Hermitor over there just heard me having peace. It's like, I gotta change that. He's thinking about it. Oh, lordy, he's thinking about it. Yeah, I get that. Look at, we do in fact ball. Wow. We are for sure, though, taking tomorrow off, though. So when the producer, director of the series and everything just cancels Monster Hunter because nobody can be nice to each other in community, I will be there to be for it. You know? Makes sense? I think it does. We're gonna gather honey too while we're here, actually. I forgot. Since it's summer, we have the best chance of getting honey, and we do need more honey. I don't know if we'll be able to buy any at some point. Maybe the grocer might have some at some point, if that inventory does rotate, but I don't think it will. Highest chance for honey, what do we get? Insect husk. One second, I'm doing something important. Mr. Krabs, where are you? I think a remake of Monster Hunter 1 for 20th anniversary would be cool, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Kun. I know this is copium again. Like, we have so many copium theories now, but that'd be a really cool way to kick off a third developer team, though, handling old gen. Think about it, right? A remake of Monster Hunter 1 and they handle it with old gen style, but with modern day graphics. And especially including modern day control systems too and everything. Dude, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why everybody's like, it has to be Monster Hunter 6 announcement. 5th gen and everything they've been doing from announcement to release is about 6 months, right? Then March is quite literally the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter 1, and Capcom loves their anniversaries, so it all matches, but we might be wrong. Who knows? You know what? Stand right there. Smile for me, bud. All right, I don't know what's happening, but I will take it. I kept clicking forward on the analog stick to do a swing to kill that, and it just dropped all my inputs. Hello? Ugh. Upset we dinged off that. I sold Rota Predor? Oh, man. You have to get through me first. Having so much company, we need stronger stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get a funny enough, little preview as to another emote I'm trying to get eventually. It's going to be Copiumgur, or Copinger and everything, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what I named it. That's going to be a funny emote. Yeah, trying to get, at some point, everything like a new batch of emotes, just to mix things up a bit, because it's been a while. But again, in no rush whatsoever. No rush whatsoever for the emotes. Before a certain artist and everything messaged me, be like, I'm sorry. Because that's not at all what I'm trying to do here. Even a Monster Hunter Collection Steam? Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm hoping for too, though. Like, realistic copium, I think, would be that, even though that's already kind of unrealistic, because, again, Nintendo with the exclusivity deal with, like, what is it, 3U and 4U? So that's why I'm like, I don't see that happening, but I would love to see that. Just so, again, people can play all the older games without having to resort to emulators or buying initially priced stuff. As much as I want to kick the shit out of him, I do want to heal. I'm sorry, though. Stop. It's nothing to be sorry about. I just want to tell people about it. I'm not trying to make it seem like, oh, she needs to hurry up. Not at all, okay? You got other things that are more important to do anyways. Ah, keeps parrying me with the goddamn claws. Big meaty claws. Hold this for me. We dinged. Blow you. Head, I can't casually walk underneath the legs at times. There we go. Oh. Ooh. So I can roll in between the arms there. Oh shit. Hold this for me. Thank you. I want to sharpen, but this thing's not going to let me, is it? That vest blade's still going to stab me. Oh, no, it's not. Wow. Oh. Oh, God, when the monster keeps doing the quick attack over and over again, and you can't lay on the floor like you could in later games. No, please no rush though. Seriously, Cryptic, no rush at all. Because I really am in no rush to get new emotes too, if you think about it. Because I am gonna have to move some of the old ones out and everything too, you know. But they're still gonna be available in the Discord, by the way, for anybody curious. And I think I might do something too. I might actually try and move those emotes over to, like, what is it? Better Twitch TV, so this way you guys can still access them, you know. Yeah. I wish you can get more emote slots and everything as an affiliate, but I get it. If they can't do 3 or 4U, they can remake Freedom Series. Exactly. Oh, yeah. You don't want to pay $60 for a 20-year-old game? You leaving the area? You're leaving the area, aren't you? Or are you just being a dickhead? Depending on what your next action is, this Bullfango dies. Trick question. It dies anyways. Congrats. I sweetened the deal by killing the bull drone. Guaranteed. Excuse me. I just need to get in there. Excuse me. God. Want to do the triple pound on the head. You can break the claws, actually, right? Oh. Oh, he's almost dead. He's bleeding from the mouth. As fucked up as that is. Jesus. I forgot that thing is a hell of a death stream. Like, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh good, I'll have time soon. Hell yeah. I'm actually pretty close to getting stuff I have right now done. Ooh, good stuff. You know you gotta share it with me, right? Release Freedom Unite remake with pre-G Frontier Monsters. Ooh. That'd be interesting, but might be a little nutty. Driving is expensive, you gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we gotta keep in mind, since it is summer, we do need to try and grab as much honey as we can. Ooh. I have to share with you. What the fuck, bro? He's gonna do this to me, bro? Bro. Really, bro? Bro. Bro. Bruh. Broski. Ow. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Oh. It's so nice. And it's a bit weird too. I want to look up the drop chance real quick. Just so you guys can understand why I'm a little like annoyed by this, but let's see. Waterfront Daimyo, right? This is the quest we just did. A giant bone is a 14% chance to get from rewards, and we got one of them, I believe, from that, right? The subquest is a 53% chance to get one, so that's pretty high, and we did that. And then breaking the shell has a chance to get them at 20%, right? So the subquest 53%, definitely highest chance, I think, in the game. Let's go over to the bull drone now. I think the first monster you get giant bones from, right? Where is it? It's a 37% chance to carve and then 22% chance if you capture it, right? We've killed about 6 bull drum in a row without getting a single one. But yet we can get it from this quest. Yeah, bull drum. Because we need a lot of giant bones. That's why I was like, let's hunt the Daimyo real quick. Especially this quest. Because that subquest to break the shell, we're going to do that anyways, and getting a bonus for is great. I want to fight that Kushala, though, but the cowards here won't let me. They know I'm going to kick its ass. Well, Jen's a scam, exactly. I'll take you even further than that. Monster Hunter is a scam. Nobody play Monster Hunter. It's a garbage-ass series. Play the OG Dauntless. I won't take any further criticisms, and I refuse to look at chat for now the next 10 minutes. For no reason. No reason. What's a red Kizu give? I'm sure it's electric sacs too, right? But like, is it better than regular? Let's see. Regular Kizu. Carving a regular Kizu is a 13% chance to get an electro sac. And 16% chance getting 2 of them from capturing, right? Red Kizu, however, killing it gives you 18% chance to carve it. Capturing is a 16% chance, but you get 3. Ooh. And from my understanding, they don't really have much differences like in their attack style. It's just kind of just different. Oh, it's apparently, according to the wiki, 10% faster. My apologies. When it's in rage. What about hit zones, though? 60, 50, 50, 25. Okay. The head isn't as weak to gunning though as the regular Kizu. I didn't realize. Did you guys know regular Kizu has a 90% or a 90 hit zone on the head for gunning? What the fuck? That's actually kind of nutty. What the frick? How much health do they have though? I'm ready to get a fuck ton of messages from you about TJ stuff. Oh gosh. Why you gotta out me like that? Wow. Yeah, it has slightly more health than regular Kizu. Oh well. So it might be a bit of a longer hunt, but that's fine. Country hunters make do. It's gonna be even longer too, by the way, if there are actual white philosopher here. We are gonna stop and kill him. Let's check actually. How much Maclite do we have? First off, let's grab these. Let's bring capture stuff as an idea, but we won't be married to the idea, okay? We won't be married to it. How much Maclite do we have? We're at 29. Holy fuck. This is what happens when you just decide to disassociate hardcore and just say, fuck it, we're gonna keep mining. This is the most amount of Maclite I've ever had in this game at a single time. Holy hell. And guess what? This isn't even enough to get 2 weapon upgrades. That longsword I'm trying to make with these electro sacks, by the way. Here, let's look it up. How much Maclite do we need? Because I think the one after it needs even more Maclite, right? Hold on, let's find out. See if I'm misremembering. Alright, so I'm trying to make the Eager Cleaver, right? That needs 18 Maclite, 30 Earth Crystals, and 3 Electro Sacks. You want to guess what the next upgrade needs? 20 Maclite. And that's not even on the high end of things. I'm trying to make a hammer, right? A hammer that needs a rare 3% chance to carve Cuckoo Beak, right? So I can make the fabled Gypsaros hammer, right? After I get that, I have the blue Cuckoo shell stuff and everything to make the next upgrade immediately. I'm very excited for that. I just need to get that beak. Because that's a 150 raw damage hammer. For context, the bone one I'm using right now is my highest hitting weapon for 140. And the Cuckoo one that I'm trying to make has lots of green sharpness. A 12.5% damage multiplier. Lots more damage than the one I have right now, and I won't ding as much. With a decoration slot too, mind you, right? The upgrade after that to get to the Gypsaros hammer needs a Gypsaros head. You only get a head from a 1% chance to carve the body. That's it. Not from rewards or anything like that. From my understanding, at least. And then guess what? Not only do you need a Gypsaros head, a 1% chance carve, you need 17 Maclite ore. And guess what? The upgrade after that to get the final piece, you need another Gypsaros head. Bear wasting time on not pausing, and don't you forget it. Totally didn't forget the pause when I went to break earlier. Oh. Alright. So let's eat a nice hearty meal. There has to be like a decent, like somewhat better meal we can make though for this time, right? Because I know mixed beans and white liver is 30 health, 3 attack, but that's in winter only, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything that good for that cheap either though for summer. We have the one we did not too long ago, but our main goal right now is to look for meals that we can buy. Like if we can just buy from Zenny, like with Zenny and everything straight out, like outright and everything, then that counts as a good meal in my opinion. But if it's expensive stuff we have to buy too, then that's not quite good either. But yeah, nothing here that I'm looking, at least from a glance, seems nearly as good, unfortunately. And the silvergrass, we're trying to collect a lot of it whenever we go to the snowy mountains, because you can get it from there. So we're going to keep stopping at that same, like, rundown thing over and over again. Pickled Kizu would be good to have, but that's a pain in the ass to kind of get. Wyvern Tail, but I don't know where to get Wyvern Tail, and I imagine it's not going to be fun. Oh yeah, I forgot sushi fish can be used, but yeah, all the stuff there isn't that great either. Snake salmon, but we don't have any more. Ancient fish, I don't have any of those. Spear tuna, I don't think I have any. Those would be pretty good right now though, actually. So it's just, it seems like rice bug. Rice bug might be the best option here. Yeah, rice bug, dry margarine. That's just best option I think here. 10 health, 25 stamina, and 10 defense, which 10 defense in low rank is still a lot. Even if the low rank in this game is pretty monsterish. Yeah. And we can buy both of these. Rice bug I think is what, 30 zenny, and then dry margarine's 100. It's really nothing. 20 Macalite, holy, I forgot how crazy this was. Yep. And again, 10 to 12% chance at all the mining locations you can get them in, and with all the areas having like basically 2 to 3 only per area, right? Until you get to the volcano. And as you can see, we are not at the volcano. That's what I was saying earlier and everything, like, it goes into the whole, I think, balance of properly balancing around the grind too. And there are moments where I really do appreciate how slow dose can be, but at the same time, there are moments where I know, like, I feel personally like this feels a bit too heavy-handed in that direction, though. Because then it gets into the whole, cool, now I'm fighting not only RNG, limited inventory space and everything to carry everything, and then small monsters wasting my time, but on top of that, really expensive costs, you know? But it is what it is. I'll be at work, so I won't be able to watch. Just tell me what happens. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sits in shadow sipping some chamomile and lavender tea. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds pretty good. You bring something for the whole class, Raven? Imagine the game being free to play. Microtransactions would make Capcom billions. Oh boy. I hope not. Because genuinely, I'm fine with Monster Hunter World's microtransactions they had there. I know some people aren't and everything, but I think that was a nice mix there. So a lot of the microtransactions there were for just side stuff and everything not everybody wanted, because not everybody felt it was important to the game, which, again, I think is a good way to kind of do stuff like that. And there's still plenty of things unlocked, like the pendants, the housing system, all that. And I think doing microtransactions there is a good way to help supplement future updates while at the same time not being intrusive. But because Rise and everything didn't have, unfortunately, those, it didn't have those systems, they had to start bleeding that out into the whole layered sets, where it's like, all right, well, now we have to, like, we're going to start charging and everything for some layered sets and all that, which was frustrating because a lot of the event quests in Rise and Sunbreak 2, to a certain degree, Sunbreak got really good about it, though. I will give them credit for that. They got much better about it compared to the base game. And from early Sunbreak, if I remember correctly, like, they were doing a lot of event quests that were giving, like, layered, armoreds that were from Frontier, which I loved. Oh my god, I was so happy about that. But yeah, them doing like, what is it, paid layered armor and everything, that that's where I'm like, okay, this, can we rein this back in, you know? These are white Philosopher, so like I said, we have to kill them because we need their skin. Fun fact, the white Philosopher here, they turn into the Gyapre that a lot of people that play like Generations or I think Freedom 2, right? In Freedom 2, were they classified as, yeah, they were classified as Gyapre in Freedom 2, right? Because if I remember correctly, the white Philosopher, they were like a rare spawn from Philosopher in either Freedom 1 or Monster Hunter 1G. Then it was cool to see them here, but I didn't realize they still weren't called white. I didn't realize they're still called white Philosopher yet. I thought they changed to Gyapre. And I think it was Freedom 2 that instead of fighting like a Philosophedrome, we're carving this because we need this more. Plus the or what is it? The Vestoid being dead like that prevents another one from spawning. But yeah, I think it wasn't until then Freedom 2 in that case where they were actually labeled as their own monster. And monster fluid. Ooh. How you doing, Alaram? And how you doing, Shunkaran, by the way? Or Shunkaran? Excuse me. Get shit on. Frontier had a free-to-play server in Korea. It was extremely grindy. Most rare drops only say it. Yeah. Yeah. I know when it comes to Capcom, though, they have been much better about things, though, in recent years. Like, ever since their comeback, I guess you can say. I know a lot of people have been calling it, like, their comeback. But Frontier, though, I think that's, like, their dark side of microtransactions. They went way, way too overboard with that. I think we all can agree there. I feel so smart. Why is that? I know you're a smart cookie and all that, but why is that? What happened? Talk to me, Pookie. Tell me all about your day. What's going on? Micah got Pookified? Yep, because there's no follower cats in this game, unfortunately. Micah, I got turned into a Poogie, Micah. Ooh. Gotta dodge that Vespoid because the Vespoid doesn't know personal space. I was kind of hoping that would hit the Vespoid too, but oh well. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're practicing this with the regular Kizu. Yeah. Due to the curvature of its head and everything, I'm trying to think of a better angle. Maybe if we delayed a bit, we actually might be able to land all 3 hits though. What was it? I think I was watching Shiko a while back too, and I was watching her fight, I think, Rathian and everything with Hammer, trying to go for really fast kills. And she was doing an immaculate job when it came to getting just constant 3 pounds like this. That's why I'm like curious if that's actually just straight up the highest damage combo then. Because I think I asked her a couple questions like that then, but I really don't remember. Plus, I know it's a little hypocritical, but I always feel bad asking a bunch of questions to other streamers. But then on the same side, I'm just like, hey, if anybody has any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Lay it on me, you know? Oh, should have aimed a bit more to the left. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't know I had a free-to-play server, though, there. Alron. Sorry. Excuse me. Ugh. I really don't know if I have enough distance there to do like a triple pound and everything. While also not getting hit by the bug zapper move. Let's practice again. Maybe I have to be on the other side of the head, actually. That's good, though. Getting a flinch right there sets it up perfectly. Now, let's try being on the other side of the head with that. If he allows us. We still went through with it, even though we missed the second one, because there's a chance like that right there, getting the golf club, or the golf swing. I'm missing chat, aren't I, though? Just trying shambles even? Yeah. Unfortunately, Skelly. I can give me 5 minutes to run up. Hell yeah, brother. I look forward to it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that actually hit that. Oh! Woo! Oh, we dodge it immaculately, and then we get hit by it just retracting. That flaccid fuck actually hit me. Yeah, I went ahead and punt. I went ahead and pinned your video, by the way, Shun. Thank you again for posting, and I do appreciate you asking too. Thank you, thank you. I think that can be really helpful to other players. Fuck you, okay? You're talking about every in and out of the grind for dose? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it helps when you get into dose. If that's what you meant. The layer to look like MPS. Oh god, I missed it. Their what back? Wait, what? What about their what back? Huh? What are we talking about? Listen, I say a lot of things, but also black out while saying it, so you guys gotta repeat it to me. Totally not because of a shitty memory. Come on. Do a long-lasting move. Come on, do a big move. Big move. Big money, big money, big money. Yeah. I've arrived to vibe. How you doing, Bear? I'm vibing. I'm vibing. How you doing, Shun? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hold this L for me. Well, the cool pay up, buddy. Yeah, that I'm not a fan of. But for the pendants, though, and the housing system, I really don't mind at all. And if there's any kind of compromise to be made, I hope they bring back the system. One, because I absolutely love the pendant system and the housing system. I love any Monster Hunter that has an actual housing system immensely. Like, when I found out and everything, Frontier actually had its own customizable housing system, I was like, this is cool as hell. Even though, in all fairness, I never actually... Oh, shit. Oh, man. I was going to be like, yeah, let me try and dodge away from it, but then there was a wall. Remember when I told you guys walls are deadly? I think maybe if I was able to dodge further away from where I was looking, everything it would have been fine, but who knows? That's not a bull drum or bullfinger, is it? Ooh.
Stay hydrated.
Nobody make a move.
This is a threat.
There. Oh, oh, there goes my health. Ooh. I do want to sharpen as well. So I need you to... Okay, it's like if you evade this with your instant charge, BS.
I'll be mighty perturbed, buddy.
Oh, we do need to gather at the broken down camp. We need to get our daily dose of silver rice. Okay. The layered to look like NPCs is a little weird though. But Dame Fiorina, it's just kind of weird. Yeah. That's another one where I kind of don't mind though. It allows, because a lot of people love doing cosplays with Monster Hunter outfits and everything, and that's been a thing for a while now, right? So that's another one where I'm like, I don't mind that either, to be honest. Even though that is still paid, like, that's paid layered, that's you're getting an entire character though, you know? And the voices too, that's another one I'm like, okay, that's fine, I think, when it comes to paid microtransactions. So again, I'd rather there not be any microtransactions, but I get it though. They're doing free updates and everything for even more content, and doing so isn't free. There's a lot of like work and everything that's to go into it, and I get they still need to get paid. It's a business at the end of the day, you know? So that's why I think it's important everything for there to be compromises when it comes to stuff like that, you know? It's just going to be the nature of the beast, unfortunately, going into the games industry. That's why I think it's good to cherish the developers and everything that don't abuse customers and everything with microtransactions like that, you know? I'm missing a lot of chat, though. Hunter's Pass, watch it happen? I fucking hope not. If they were to do another MMO Monster Hunter, it probably would show up to that, but if they don't do another MMO Monster Hunter, I don't think they would. But I don't know. Again, we don't know what's entailed for the future. We don't know. And any clickbait, like kind of YouTuber out there that says they do, they're a liar. Brain goes, it's different when I do it, yeah. Honestly, not be shocked when they came out some battle pass. I just hope not. Tough Frontier was everywhere, yeah. Drop rates were never the issue with how the game is monetized. Oof. Ew. Why are you gooping? I don't know why I'm trying so hard to get just regular 3 pounds now. That is pretty good for hitting the, maybe we have to just stick to this side then. That feels like a better way to hit the golf club, like, reliably. It might not always be on the... Oh, I was hoping we can dodge after that, but there's a bit of a recovery there. Woo. Let's try and get this in quickly. I noticed the sound's a bit off there. When even regular keys was doing that, when it jumps like that and I go underneath its belly, I notice the sound comes into my right ear even though it's like in front of me. So I wonder if that's because like when I'm turning the camera, it activated the sound there and it kind of gets stuck in that ear, if that makes sense. Oh, it didn't like me with the uppercut there, huh? Oh, I ducked a bit more there. Monster 6, our new lure shooter. Oh boy. Blasted fuck actually hit me, Baron. Don't you forget it. That's penis. Red Rocket, Red Rocket. Please give me your electro sack, Red Rocket. I wanted to do another go swing. Why'd you stop swinging, Bear? The Red Rocket is aggressive. Consumer defense microtransactions. True, true, true. I want the companies and everything to just drain me of all my funds here, Vlado. I want to throw so much money at the screen. I want to pay money just to carve. I love that. Oh. You guys know Quirky Bear buying all of his cars and everything? Yeah, I go to this gold, or you know those gold farm websites and everything on MMOs? I go to ones that give you and everything free monster kills. By the way, fun fact, I actually didn't know those were an actual thing until the other day. I saw one of those, like, was it one of those meme Twitters and everything post it? And they did, like, how much it would cost and everything to get a full Alatron set, I think every single weapon, and then a clear. And I think it came out to, like, $140 something. And I kind of sat there like, there's no way people are actually buying this, right? 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 Hi, kitties.
Kitten, not now. Daddy's trying to get some grass. Where is this grass? You keep telling me to touch it, but I can't see it. It's just paint. Nothing but paint. Ah, it smells fresh, but it's not grass. Where is it? Confound it all. Do you have my grass? Kitten. Berenger's getting angry, kitten.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Keytruck's like, please shut up. Uh-oh. That right there is Keytruck with my my Discord moderator bit. Swing! Red Rocket, let down your long hair. Red Rocket, why are you so fair? Red Rocket, will you take me to the fair? Red Rocket, my name is Bear. Oh! 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 My Red Rocket's out of paint! Yeah.
Beautiful. Kitten, not now.
I'm so glad I'm scrolling. There's so much going on right now. Thank you. See right there? That's Micah's friend. But kitten, haha, it was a joke, kitten. Damn. Double kill. Well, unless the kitten's dead. Kitten. Not attacking, I am pushing forward. Ooh. Now, how you doing? Oh shit. Not a good time to heal, oh well. Ooh. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to turn to the side and it didn't. Ah, didn't go quick enough. Feels bad. The only way I could have gone out of that is if I attempted to not turn right there, I think. Because it feels like sometimes when you go to turn to the side like that, even if you're not doing the 180 animation like this where you're stuck in an animation, I should have just tried to go forward and try my best to iframe it. That was the only way I can think of trying to actually get out of that without dying. Oh, feels bad. That's one spicy Red Rocket. Break things merely in my neutral state of being. Okay, makes sense. Please don't ever say it again. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna go throw up. Ah, an adversary most equal. Damn it. I don't want your rare shit. I want your meat. Are you Arby's?
So I want the meat.
Come here. The fuck?
Kitten?
After your whetstones? That's what Monster Hunter Now is gonna do. Oh man, imagine Monster Hunter Now introduces whetstones to the game, right? And the whetstone's like, get increased damage for 30 minutes. Oh man, I can see that. There we go. Alright, who's ready to grill underneath the Aurora Borealis, located entirely in our snowy mountains this time of year?
Beautiful.
This feels like a fever dream. Am I actually streaming? Jeez, this is just a Keys stream. Red Rock. Give me your Pell Extract. No stupid people will buy it. Oh boy.
Kitty meow meows.
Continue, Red Rocket. These are red textures are surprisingly good against same. That's what I was actually saying though, real talk. What was it? When we were what was it? When we were fighting the Kizu and everything earlier, trying to get some electro sacks. I completely forgot you can actually see like the veins throbbing and everything. This is not me doing bits anymore. This is actually like you can see it like actually pulsing. Pretty cool. Why can't overworld felines pull out giant barrel bombs at random too? Who knows? Easy pulled out the meat, the leader. Oh, I want your rare shit. I want your meat. Don't you forget it. What?
Look at those hips. Oh my god. Look at that. Ooh, that sway, that form. Incredible.
Let's get into it, guys. Come on.
Nice.
Up, up. Mm-hmm. This is why we keep the paintball. It's got me there. I love this map. It's so pretty. The vibes are immaculate. Oh, I don't know if you guys were here for it earlier, but when we were fighting the Kizu, sorry, Lightning, this has to happen again. I was talking about how I'm convinced one Kizu, because I didn't realize Resident Evil, I thought Resident Evil 4 came out before Monster Hunter 1, but apparently not. It came out in 2005, right? Which means the swamp music actually came first before the chapter end music in Resident Evil 4, right? But then I was like, I feel like they used the Kizu breathing sound effect or the sniffing sound effect for regenerators from Resident Evil 4. Here, let's do an example. Much to Lightning's joy. Thank God Beth's not here, though. She'd really hate Monster Hunter. So we're going to listen to regenerator sounds to hunt Kizus to, because there's no music. You're welcome. Oi! You owed me a proper lookie. Proper little look-sees here, mate. It's kind of hot, thank you. Gonna take your toes? That's Void, hurry! Thank you. When worlds collide. That's Void, hurry! Hurry! Thank you. Are you kidding me? We might die here again, actually, depending on what its next move is. We gotta be careful of the wall there so it doesn't skate it. Alright, but the point I was trying to make, right, is the Resident Evil 4 end of chapter music. I think it was called Sanctuary from Pelika. Thank you, Pelika, again for that. I think the song's called... No, Serenity. Sorry, not Sanctuary. Serenity. It's music that plays at the end of a chapter, right? This one, right? I thought this came first and it was in Monster Hunter, but it's the other way around. Right? You hear this? Right? Taking this opportunity to go on a walk. Unfortunately, that means no more quoting such things, but no worries. Thanks for joining. How you doing, by the way, Isidol? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. So this music, right? That's playing. This is a Resident Evil 4 end of chapter music, right? In Monster Hunter 1, a lot of the areas had like little tucked away spots, especially with the, what is it? The Wyverian there, right? And they had their own sound. Like they had an actual music that would play like in that spot. I loved that as a kid, right? One of them that always comes to mind too is the swamp, the old swamp, like the original one, right? There's a tucked away area with the Wyverian, the old guy and everything. Plays this. And I love that. The MC1 has it as well. Really? I think somebody mentioned that before too. And I love that. It's such a pretty song. Oh my god, I love it. The vibes are immaculate. Or Wyverians come from Resident Evil 4 confirmed? Exactly. I can't believe Monster Hunter would just steal from Resident Evil 4 like that. Yeah. You guys hear it? You hear it, right? You heard the regenerator, huh? Who heard it? Who heard it? Pandora's Toolbox? Really? Wait, that's the actual song? Really? Ooh, that's cool. Like, it really redacted even more than... Can you just kindly be low on health for me so I can capture you? Feel in touch with my inner self? Glad. I'm glad. Welcome to old gen, baby! I refuse to hear anything. Fair enough. Fair enough, my lord. They go for the toes, the tootsies. Don't mind me nothing here, just going in for a little tootsie inspection. Thank you. Thank God you flinched. I had no backup plan for this situation. Oh, it barely clipped me. That was a little spooky. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, wrong button. That was not the time. We might actually be dead here. I was like, if it does the, what is it, lightning bolt move, we might actually be dead. Because that is the big difference, actually, between regular Kizu and red Kizu. And I noticed that from the wiki. It said red Kizu gets actually a bit faster compared to regular Kizu when enraged. And you can see just right there, especially when it does a roar, how that can really kill you. He's almost dead. Get him. I'm hitting him just to kind of secure a bit more damage. Don't touch me. But yeah, we are going to go for a capture, though. At least try to. But yeah, I love that. The fact that you can hear like the same song used in different games like that. It's cool. Yeah. When did Devil May Cry 1 come out? When did it came out? When did it came out? Mm-hmm. We're gonna try and use the pitfall trap first, though, because the materials to make that is much easier than the shock trap, in my opinion. 2001? Okay, cool. So I see Devil May Cry 1 just stole from Monster Hunter, then got it. Thank God you actually sleep on the floor like an actual, you know, normal thing. The one normal thing you do. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. You keep moving, it's giving me agita. Hurry, carve. Nice. Do we have the 2 hide we need? Yes, we have 4. That should be able to do the Granny's thing. We just still need to get Plesioth stuff. This is dead. Now, Perfect World. Captured this. Got at least 1 Electro Hide from it, right? Make the Eager Cleaver, then go into a Plesioth hunt. We'll see what happens, though. GG's, though, fellers. We got them. Okay.
Oh! The game has decided to take pity upon me, my lord. We got things we actually needed. Bly hell. This is cause for celebration.
You know what's funny, though? I think just like with the regular Kizu that we captured, the capture rewards weren't even the Electro Sacks. The Electro Sacks we got might have just been from the quest reward, if I remember. from the drop rates. Can't wait for Street Fighter 6 to get Monster Hunter Resident Evil collab. Oh yeah. Didn't Exoprimal say they're going to be getting a Monster Hunter collab? Like, what is it, next year? That's going to be fun to see. I really hope they just straight up bring, like, Anjanath or something. Because I think that would work well with some of the, what is it, dinosaur models they have. And you need a plus health fin. Thanks. What do you need? You want a quest done, right? You just want a bull drum. I want $1 million. Oh, we're just broke. Mm. Okay. All right. We're going to go to break though. And when we're back, I'll see you guys then. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist.
Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hi guys, I'm back. Did you guys know I'm back? I'm back. Hi guys. Guys, did you know I'm back? Guys, hi. Hi. Hi guys. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hi guys. I'm back. Yeah. Alright, so I was doing some research, right? So when it comes to the Plesioth fin, right? With the blue Plesioth, it's about an 8% chance. 8% chance, if I remember correctly, to get it from carving. But if you break the fin, it's a 92% chance to get in the rewards. However, the fin is the strongest part of the Plesioth body, it seems, with only a 20 hit zone value with everything, you know? So, part of me was like, maybe go for the green Plesioth, right? Because I think it takes... What is it? It has a much better carve chance for it. However, if you do end up breaking the fin on a green Plesioth, it's actually less of a chance to get the fin. Like, only 75% chance. You know? So that's where we're currently at right now. What I'm seeing, though, if we really want to maximize our chances, we need to try and break the fin if we can somehow. That's going to be the pain. And on top of that, we want to try and capture it, too. Because capturing a Plesioth gives you a 20% chance to get in the rewards. Now, I'm trying to look up real quick the... Oh, shit, it's going to be nighttime, huh? I'm trying to look up the quest rewards, too, as fast as I can. Thinking about selling some sunlight ore, though, to be honest. We have so many. Disco did give us a really good use for them, though, because apparently you can use that with 2 other items that you can buy and carry a lot of with you to essentially bring up to 20 flash bombs you can make in a quest, which blows my mind. Absolutely blows me away. You know what I think we will sell, though? Where is our... Now, I'm trying to avoid selling Cuckoo parts if we can, but you see how we have a ton of blue Cuckoo? Or just monster parts, not Cuckoo only, but yeah, monster parts. What is it? Reason why is because we need to hunt more blue young Cuckoo to get that giant beak still. We still haven't. So we're going to keep accumulating more parts. That's okay. So now we should have enough. You know, let's just sell 5 more. Because we need, I think, 8. Like 8 scales or 8 shells and then 6 of the other, I think. Or maybe 8 of both. I don't remember. And we have more than enough. And we're going to get even more trying to get the beak. So, yeah, let's just sell up to 20. Get down to 20. And then what we're going to do, we're going to bring more of these. Bring some more potions. We're going to bring 5 sonic bombs. And 5 frogs. Reason why, you can fish out the Plesioth. And I can't remember. Does it do a large amount of damage if you fish it out? Does anybody remember that off the top of their head? We need to see actually if regular Plesioth is actually available, because it might not be during the summertime for us right now. And if that's the case, then let's see, the Sunken Jade. Now I'm thinking about it, yeah, it might not even be a chance. So the quest itself has a 10% chance to give it then, okay. Let's go check what's available though. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah. So then regular Plesioth might not be available in the summertime then. Okay. So this is just going to be what we have to deal with. In that case, we're not going to go for a capture, because carving it is a 19% chance. And in my opinion, I'd rather take the carving chances if it's 1% off, if it's free, you know? Heard Plesioth has very fair hitboxes for an Origin game. Anyways. Oh, man. They're honestly not as bad as I remember them being, though. So I don't know if that's just because Dose did clean up the hip check that the Plesioth can do, for example, you know? It said it's going to delete the decoration we have, so if we had an attack decoration there, that sucks. I don't remember if we even had a decoration in there. Let's double check. See if, what's it called? Online, we can see if it actually has a decoration slot. It doesn't, so we don't have to worry about it. Cool. Alright, so we're going to equip that now. Very happy. Our first actual, like, genuine upgrade, like, I think, in the grand scheme of things. Even though the hip bone we were using has really good damage, and it still actually has 10 more raw damage than this one, it has so much green sharpness and 34 true, like, thunder. It's more worthwhile, I think, especially if something is weak to thunder. And guess what? Plesioth is weak to thunder. Because the Fin, while the Fin has pretty low hit zones, like 20 across the board compared to all the other weapons, it has a 25 weakness, though, like 25 hit zone for thunder. So that's going to help us break the part, I think. So now to upgrade this even further, we're going to need 20 Macalite, 4 more Electro Sacks, and Dragonite Ore. And I don't know if we can even get Dragonite Ore in low rank. So this might be the end of the road for us when it comes to this weapon. Maybe we can get Dragonite Ore, but it's only available in the Volcano. We'll see. Yeah. Big stuff. Big stuff. Alright, so let's go try and fuck up a Plesioth. A green Plesioth. Next Plesioth you see is going to be in the hospital with same-day shipping. Hell yeah. Either it will or I will. I'm not off the table yet when it comes to me getting sent to the hospital, so we'll see. Alright, so you know what that means, right? If we need 20 Macalite. Ugh. We just used 18 as well. You need 38 Macalite total to get this fucking lightning longsword maxed out. Good heavens. You can get Dragonite at the very end of the village story? Okay. So I'm assuming then in the volcano then, right? So I'm assuming that's when we're gonna get the volcano unlocked in village. Gonna give him that because that's a chance we can get more Macalite. We're gonna bring 3 old pickaxes so we can mine that, at least that one spot on the beach there, because that can also drop Macalite. Yeah, the Macalite's gonna be rough, but knowing we have to get Dragonite means if we have to wait till Volcano to even get the Dragonite, then at that point, it might be better for us to just put Macalite on hold then for the most part until we get to the Volcano. Because the Volcano has many more zones that can give Macalite, and on top of that, I think it's a much higher chance, like in the 20s, I think. It's still low, all things considered, if it is in the 20s, but it's better than 10 and 12, you know? And with more chances to get it too, that's... Whew. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's not you. Go away. Oh, I guess we forgot to eat. How you doing, by the way, Tyler? Not even in the volcano? Really? Oh. Hate how you can't, like, sit down if you're moving. You have to come to a full stop. Oh. I want to slam into the chair, you know, at mock speeds. Alright, what was the meal we were going to do? There's still summer. Rice bug. And dry margarine. Not even in the volcano? Really? Wait, where else can you get, where can you get Dragonite, then? Let me check the maps, though. Is it from, like, a monster or something? Because the only other zone we're missing is Volcano, unless you count Forest and Hills, but I don't know how you get Forest and Hills. Plus, does Forest and Hills even give Dragonite? It does. Oh, wow. Apparently in Zone 5, there's like a 3% chance to get Dragonite. Interesting. Yeah, but overall, mining there doesn't seem too great. Because there's only 3 mining points total, and only one of them has a chance to get Dragonite, it seems. There's one in Area 11. I'm trying to look that up. Yeah, that's just Earth Crystals and Iron Ore, too. Yeah, so that's not going to be the most valuable, I think. Tower Force Nils, right. Yeah, that's just 3% chance though, and that's only on one node. So it definitely feels like Volcano's the better option still. The tower though, I completely forgot you can actually mine at the tower. And the tower is 35% chance for Macalite, 18% chance for Dragonite. Ooh. And Area 1 has 2 mining zones with those chances, with 6 items max each. Ooh. Oh yeah, then further up the tower too. Oh my god. Yeah, it goes up to 22% chance. Ooh. Okay, yeah, tower might be a good choice then too. Just playing some Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. How's that treating you? Sounds like tower's your best bet? Maybe, yeah. But let's compare that to the volcano real quick, right? Reason why I was like looking at the volcano. There's so many mining spots in the volcano, like we all know, right? In the beginning zones, area, what is it? Area 1, you have 10 Macalite in Area 2 as well, for those ones. Area 3, 10% Macalite. So it's still 10% Macalite, but there's like already 5 zones you can try and pull from. So that gives you more attempts in one quest than before, right? Then you get to zone 6, Macalite jumps up to 24%. Granted, it's higher percent at the tower, of course, as we now know. But, yeah. Actually, from what I'm seeing too, you can't even get Dragonite from the volcano, actually. So Volcano's just going to be good for Macalite then, and Firestone, yeah. So Dragonite's only from Forest and Hills and Tower then, huh? Wow. Yeah, so Tower's definitely going to be the best bet then. Good to know. Thank you for that, Arlo. Or Alram. I keep calling you Arlo for some reason. Isn't that the guy from Sunbreak? Thank you, Arlo. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go see if we can fuck up this thing. How much are plus health worth at the moment? 2,200. Okay. How much is this quest worth? 2,600. Okay. 4,800 bucks then. I'll take it. Yeah, so we got to get to the tower then. Or get stupid lucky at Forest and Hills. I'd rather not try to base all that off luck though, please. But if you guys remember though, since it is still summer, we need to go for honey. So guess who gets the climb? Now this is gaming. Oh, we even have a balloon. Fighting a monster that only goes to, what, 3 different zones? Does it go to area 10? I don't remember. Well, if it goes to area 10 at night, then I'm just fucked, huh? And was it DOS and everything or Frontier? I remember somebody telling me how one of the older gen games with the jungle and everything at night, when you get to high rank and you do the whole like, yeah, you spawn in a random zone thing, isn't it like a chance you can actually spawn in area 10? And if you do, you're just kind of, you know, you're kind of fucked. Unless you have a Farcaster. I would want to say it would probably be like Monster Hunter DOS, if anything, because this is the first map it's in, you know? Or first game it's in. Oh my god. At least that makes sense to me. Yeah, how much green sharpness do we have, by the way? Oh, look at all that green. Oh. All we gotta do is just remember how to play, you know, Longsword. Played a ton of Frontier and DOS, never spawned there in high rank. Right. Somebody was telling me that a bunch, though, when we were in, I think it was the Frontier playthrough. But I don't know if it was Frontier or DOS, though. Come on. I'm trying to run to the side and I somehow still get caught. Did it just one-shot them? Oh, yeah. You want to see some real speed? Oh. Nobody move. That plus health right, or that plus health. That philosophy right there is doing really good. I'm moving a single inch. I'd love to go fishing for frogs, though, but these philosophy are not going to let me do that. Wow. We got one Macalite. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. One Macalite, even though we broke all of our pickaxes. Is what it is. Alright. Did it leave already? Damn. That fucker is quiet. Well, it is what it is. Wait, so where else can it spawn then if it's not here? Like, where else can it go, I should say? Unless it is still in the other area and I just didn't see it. Alright, this might be a little bit of a conniption here. Reason why we're killing this Damia, by the way, or the, not Damia, the Hermitaurs and all that, is because I do want to grab this honey over here. Again, we do want to actually grab as much honey as we can. So I don't know if there's any easier methods to get honey later in the game. So might as well stockpile on it now. I like to go home with like full, like pockets full of honey, you know? I can only imagine what laundry day is like. Perfect. We could keep gathering and try and get cuckoo scales, but we really don't need any. It's free money, I guess, but... I feel like it's probably still in the other area, it's just... we didn't see it, though. So I really can't think of any other zones that Plesios can be in besides 4 and 3. Maybe 10, but we can't access 10 right now. Unless it's possible to go to 10, even during night. Yeah, so it is still here. Okay, so it probably just sank lower into the water. Let's see if we can go fishing without... Yeah, wow, it goes deep. Jesus, you guys see it still? It's like you can barely see it's like fin there. Holy shit. That's kind of nutty. Oh. Oh, I think it smells it. You smell the frog, not me, right? I hear the floss spray and I want to say it just aggroed on me, so please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. The floss spray's on the way. Thank you. Oh, I got you, son of a bitch. Oh, go on, get. Somebody get the bat. Oh. Nice. Out of the way, floss spray. That kind of rhymes. Isn't it great dinging off the part you need the break in order to get the thing you need for story? Are you going back in the water? Oh, okay, you're not going back in the water. Oh, he looks a little lanky. Gotta do our best to stay in between the legs, which is gonna be rough because we can also take chip damage from the legs. Yeah, there's the hip check we all know and love. I say love with giant quotation marks. Even though it can only go to like 2 areas from my understanding, I do still kind of want to paintball it. Uh-oh. I was like, how did we dodge that? And then we got hit by it last second. Feels bad. Oh! I really don't want to fight in that middle part specifically. So that's going to kind of suck to find. Can you both... Whoa! I was like, where did it go? Watch me saw this Velociprane in half with water. Can you please get away from that spot? That spot sucks to fight in, and I think he knows it too, which is why he's trying to get me there. Please don't do a tailspin and hit me. Whoa. Howdy, howdy, Clever. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, partner. Can you do me a favor and hold this? Uh-oh. Oh, and another one just spawned. Oh. We ding off the forehead, y'all. And where's the tailspin? You know, if you guys just stop spawning, you guys get to save your bloodline, but... Yeah, so I guess that's just the difference between subspecies and main, like, species then in this game. Because this was before, like, subspecies really got a lot of big changes and everything from their regular counterpart. So I guess the difference is just kind of like, they're 10% faster. So I think it's the same deal from the wiki. It said green plus health and everything is 10% faster when enraged compared to regular. So let's kill the small critters because they're not going to leave me alone. Yeah, not kidding though. When people are telling me longsword just doesn't have great hits or what is it, motion values compared to other weapons, it seems. And I need to break that fin, but I really don't know a good way to do it without just bouncing all the time. The fuck did I bounce up there? You want to stay underneath him because if he does do a spin. The belly, by the way, I think said was 100 hit zone value, by the way. Yeah, so, okay, regular Plesioth has better hip check hitboxes then. It's just green Plesioth that sells the garbage one, huh? So when we fight regular Plesioth, I was like, oh wow, we're actually dodging some of these attacks, being behind it. But here we're obviously not. Hip check PTSD, yep. What a cute frog. I hope nothing happens to it. Doing good, thank you. No, by the way, you started streaming when I started my first college class for the day. Feels okay, man. Oh, how's your college class going though? Especially for your first one. I know you did IRL streams in Florida. Looks great. Exactly. You got the mosquitoes and everything. You got the regular, you know, the what is it? Not water moccasins. What are they called? Snakefish, I think they're called. There's an invasive species. Snakeheads. There we go. You got the snakeheads and everything that, you know, are invasive. Basically Florida. It's basically like a POV camera and everything. I got a GoPro strapped to my head just outside, you know, my backyard. I love chip damage so much. It's just that pog, you guys. And we're leaving already? Why are you running? Why are you running? Probably don't have to sharpen as often as I am, but I mean, I just want to, you know, stay tip top. It's my first one for today, but this is my last semester. Oh, okay. I thought you meant, okay. I get it now. Like first college of, or first college class of, was it this semester or whatever? Oh, okay. I thought you were going to go to the other side. It feels great. Oh, the hitboxes. Ooh. I don't trust any of them. Don't you guys love being behind a Plesioth and being hit by the hip check? We're getting really greedy here and really dumb. See, even though we're behind it, we're still gonna get hit. Yeah, see, this is the hitbox I'm expecting. Like, full stop, this is the hitbox I'm expecting from Plesioth. So, that's so weird to me and so funny at the same time that green Plesioth has the shitty hitbox, but then regular Plesioth seems to be fixed. They keep spawning, they keep wanting to die. And it feels even more painful knowing that other monsters in the game actually do conduct themselves appropriately, fighting the monster that needs to be fought. Yeah, I was like, I'm trying my best to stand underneath the leg, but due to being pushed by the giant hitboxes. Alright, you done spinning to win, my guy? Due to the giant hitboxes and all that, be a little rough, because then you get pushed out just by existing. And a lot of the moves and everything push you forward too. I don't see us being able to break that fin, unfortunately. I'm gonna say the amount of chip damage you take though doesn't seem as bad as regular Plesioth, but obviously that ain't correct. Run away, little chicken. Look at that floss spray. It's thinking about maybe I shouldn't attack the hunter. What are we doing here? What, Greenie? What are we doing here? Do you just want the small creatures? Yeah, how's it feel starting your last semester though, bud? I'm sure it's got to like have a lot of funny feelings going on, right? You sad? Happy? What's going on? Now you're already aggroed on me, so I don't think you can. Yeah, see, you can't usually fish them out if they're already aggroed. But you know what you can do? You can do that. Piss them off. Because that's what we need, a pissed off green Plesioth. Pissed off Plessy, coming to you soon. Much sooner than you hope. You have no time to prepare. The missile is incoming. Oh. Run away! It just sucks though, because if you're Blade Master, then it just turns into, here's hoping he does a decent enough moveset, like does spin the wind and you can stay underneath his legs, because if not, then congrats, prepare to suffer. But if you're far away though, it's pretty easy to deal with. Makes me wonder then if Plesioth is just like, just bring a gun. And we're trying to hit the belly a bunch, because again, if I remember correctly, it said like it's 100 or 90 hit zone or whatever on the belly, which is insane. I did it. He's on the floor. Wow. And we didn't get a single hit off. I'm so sad. No. Go away. Live. Don't die fighting me. Wasn't worth it. Got transferred to another college for a master's degree, right? What kind of degree you going for, huh? Oh. Ah. You leaving the area? What the fuck is happening? What? I've never seen a green Plesioth, or Plesioth let alone, do this. Jumps out of the water, fights for 2 seconds, jumps back in and goes to the next area. Is it because it only has 2 areas to go to? Ay, ay, ay. Using his moving animation while staying in the same place? Oh yeah, that's Plesioth. Well, hopefully the amount of Velocipray we're killing, it's really ending their bloodline. Oh. Yep. Yeah, that is just straight up, we have to do our best to try and iframe it somehow. That's the only way I see dodging that, unless we're just have enough distance. Yeah, we dodged right into that, but that's whatever. Oh, I thought he wasn't going to go as far forward, but this is a big fucker, so he is. Oh. Yeah, the good old hip check around the world. I was going to be like, can we try and roll through it? It's my experience with G plus 2. At least the hip, like the hip check is fixed in later games, but... yeah, it's a time. It's a time. Probably could go get more raw meat in area 1. It is summer, so there should be apt enough. Nope, still floss spray, huh? I was hoping I can fish from here, but... I'd like to fight this thing rage mode, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen, huh? I'd like it to not hit as hard or be full speed 100% of the time. That'd be great. Come on. Come here, I just want to talk. If we got those vibrant pelts, we wouldn't have to worry too much about damage, but... did we actually iframe it? Or do we somehow find the one hitbox that's actually... okay, you're going to the next area, aren't you? Talking about jumping zones. Ah. Yeah, I've never had that even in then, too. Like, even in those games. Semester I got 2 history classes. I got Pol 11, American Politics. History 10, History of the Modern World. Interesting. Oi! Wakey wakey. I said, hey, wakey wakey. Yeah, fun fact, it's not guaranteed to get him out of the water either. There we go. Jesus. You're enraged now, aren't you? Again, I'd like to fight you non-enraged, please. That's what Sonic Bombs do to a motherfucker, it seems. You're gonna hip check, aren't you? Oh. I clicked the analog stick. I did not want to do that one. Not me trying to walk behind it, and it's like, nope, me walking in place damages you so much.
What no?
Yeah, we gotta stay at full health here. Especially because those dirty combos you can do. Yeah, we kind of... Oh, man, it just feels like we have to just do that then. We have to do our best to just kind of tank through a lot of the attacks. He's almost dead, though, at least. I wish we broke his fin, though, because I don't think that's a broken fin up there. Maybe it is, though, actually. I think it's just one of his, what is it, low health fin. Like how his fin looks when he's just low. Yeah, I don't think it's broken, but we'll see. If we get extra rewards in the reward screen, we'll know. Ugh. We're losing so much of our health due to chip damage, man. And that's where it gets scary. Because it's just chip damage. And if you like hyper armor through it too, by the way, that's where it gets spicy. Because lose your health. And before you know, you're at half health. And it's like, oh, wait a minute. And then you get one tapped by a hip check. Good old Plesioth. Dear Lord, not the really old Plesioth hip checks. Yeah, buddy. How you doing, No Wonder? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Pair party, hell yeah. Or party pair, whichever you kids call it. I'm not hip with it. Your major is human services, although I'm also doing programming. Nice. Hey, good stuff. Glad to hear it, though. Yeah, I hope your last semester there and everything goes well. Genuinely, bud. I'm rooting for you. How cute, dude. And I can't tell if I broke its fin. I mean, wait. Wait, I actually broke its fin? Wait, does hitting the belly count as hitting the fin? I thought that was just the fin, like, what is it, folded over for when it's low in health. Ooh. Watch, we're gonna get the green Plesioth scale. Plesioth. Oh my god, I can't talk. We're totally gonna get the green Plesioth scale instead of the fin. I can already see it now. Just got back from work, got food in front of my face again. Gonna go on GU later, because why not? Hell yeah. Ooh! Alright, doesn't matter what we get. We got what we need. Thank God. Now, what do you got for me? So now we can give that to the granny, tell her to fuck off. Isn't that the second fin we've needed too in the story? Jesus. It does? Okay. Yeah, because I was like, wait, that doesn't look like it's folded over. It just straight up looks like some pieces are missing. I was like, oh? Ooh. Yeah, hopefully the GU goes well, though. One second, hold on. I'm trying to check video real quick. Hey, 2 fins, let's go. That's a lot of bones. Jesus. Oh my god. Look at all those chickens. That's good. I'm very glad. Oh my god. One second. Still looking at it. Trying to look at a video right now to give back feedback, but it's like Discord is just bugging out hardcore right now, trying just for me watching this video. I don't know why. I have no clue why it's bugging out on me so much. Or whatever. I'll have to watch that later. Want me to drive? Yeah, if you don't mind. That's so funny, though. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I fucking love that. Yeah, Discord, what's your problem? There we go. Wait, is it now working? So you threatened drive, now it's working. Oh my god, yeah. The moss wine screen and everything, perfect. And all the sound effects are great. I think it's done, to be honest, Poop. I think it's done. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 7 large monster runs. What the fuck? Oh.
It was a good day. Yeah, good one. Even if the fight sucked, it was a good day.
You, take this the hell out of my sight. Well, how about that? Thanks, my dear. Yeah, you're welcome. Fuck you. You still want that bull drum, huh? Let's go fuck up the bull drum, right, bud? Just for you, we'll go fuck up the bull drum. Have to mute your stream every time I work on it. Nice. Yeah, overall, reward-wise, we got actually a lot of really good stuff from that quest. I'm very happy, even if it sucked to do. Even if it was hell upon earth. What's that? So let's go ahead. Grab the Great Bone Club, though. We are gonna fuck up that one, bull drum, though. I meant in driving is waiting for you to watch it. Yeah, no, I figured. It's just, as soon as you said that, though, Discord was like, wait, we'll load it. And then it finally loaded. It kept, like, pausing, though, at, like, 20 seconds out of 24, and I was like, what the fuck? And when I tried to rewind it again to see the Mosswine part, it just didn't load at all. I'm like, bruh. Bruh. No, I like the video, though. Yeah, I think it's good. Unless there's anything else you'd like to add to it. What else is there to hunt real quick? There's another daimyo. And I think, what is it? During this time of year, there's no... Yeah, I don't think during this time of the year there's any blue Yonkakus, right? No, never mind, there are. Let's go hunt the daimyo, though, because I think in the winter, daimyos aren't available, right? And this is the one that can actually... Because I know I said we were going to hunt that bull drum, but honestly... I'd rather do this, because the bull drum still might be available at night, whereas this one, I don't think daimyos are available at night, are they? Unless we just blacked out the daimyo hunt we did. You know? Oh, damn, thank you. No, don't want to talk to you, don't want to talk to you, don't want to talk to you, thank you. God damn it, were you talking about the thing I just gave you? Fuck. I was skipping through because I'm like, yeah, you don't probably have anything new to tell me. God, another quality of life thing I missed from the future games. When somebody just wanted to talk to you, they had a chat bubble above their head. And we're like, yeah, we're gonna have all this story deal, like, or story dialogue and everything, just regularly. Ugh. Oh well. Alright, so we need to make the Atlas Hammer. We might as well just start building towards the other one, you know? The Atlas Hammer then can go into the Kutku Jaw, but we can't make the Kutku Jaw until we get the Giant Beak. But we could start making a weapon towards the other direction to go to the Diablos tree, but Diablos tree... I'm kind of second guessing it. The only bonus it has for is just a nice chunk of blue sharpness innately. Like an innate amount of blue sharpness and then 20 defense. Other than that though, like the Gypsor's hammer has the exact same amount of raw damage it has, but then has poison on top of it, a decoration slot. And it still also has blue sharpness. Like maybe half as much, but still, it has blue sharpness. And then plus, if you get handicraft on the build, you get the same amount of white sharpness as the Diablos one does. So, yeah, just straight up doesn't actually feel worth going for the other one. Yeah, this one we just need that stupid beak. And again, if we get this, immediately goes into next upgrade too, as long as we have the money for it. Because the next upgrade is just blue Kaku shells, scales, and then glue hoppers, and we have more than enough of all of those. Gets a shit ton of green sharpness, 150 raw damage. That's going to be the highest like hitting weapon we have with green sharpness. Yeah, I would rather go fight the daimyo while we can right now, and then at night fight the bull drone. I think that's a good plan. Oh my goodness. Hello? Okay. It's like, hello? We'll use the sonic bombs they give us. Yeah, we'll use the sonic bombs they give us, and then we'll just, what's it called? And then we'll just buy some old pickaxes so we can get that one mining spot like always and go from there. Alright, good to know though. Now we have an objective for the Dragonite. We need to go to the tower. Volcano, not so much. Volcano's going to be good for Macalite though, so we still want to go there for Macalite, don't get me wrong. But also should probably go there for Firestone too. We might need that for stuff, I'm assuming. We also need to kill more Gypsaros, but I'm kind of over that right now. Kind of over that right now. 1% chance to carve and no other better alternatives, you know? Oh, what's that thing worth? 3,200 Arathian. I also realized we haven't looked at any new armors for a fucking minute. It's one of the better looking houses in Old Gen. Oh yeah, I can definitely agree. I can definitely agree there. You know what I want, though? I want the village to stop being a bunch of cowards and let me fight this Kushala. I think they're scared I'm going to kill it with a hip bone. And they were hyping it up to be scary. So I asked this. Good old Wyverium. Where the fuck is it? You said it's in the Snowy Mountain, so where's my quest? Huh? I'm ready. Let me kick its ass. Plesios harder than Kushala. Where is it? Send it. The reason why we're doing this, by the way, is... Nah, we forgot the fucking pickaxes. I knew I was forgetting something. God damn it. Oh, well. What was I gonna say now? Fuck. The reason why we're doing this again is for the giant bones. And so far, the daimyos have been so good when it comes to giving us giant bones. Whereas, you know, goddamn bull drones, not even close. I know the little Armator is probably going to aggro us in a bit. Oh, okay, we're missing. Feels great. Hitboxes that are immaculate and everything. When I'm attacking, the monster hitboxes out, doesn't matter. Send it. Send it. Ooh. Avoid the hand, because you can actually get pimp slapped by the hand right there. That's a phrase I haven't said in a fucking long time. But yeah, how you doing though, Donk? How you doing, Donk? God, this bone just fucks up the shell so much, and I love it. If he does the spit attack, then yeah, we're just gonna do the regular combo. It feels like this hits much harder if we don't ding, that is. Rare chance we still ding, which sucks if it does happen, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. All right, we got to do the ground, like the Grand Slam. Oh, now we can do the actual thing, and it's like he's not going to stop moving, so we got to get the quicker hit. I'm noticing a theme. The moment we ding is when he does the back one. You know, when we really need him to not ding, like we need me to not ding. This way we can afford to get the heavy hit there and flinch him so we don't get stabbed and impaled. We're going to look at him when we start to charge, because you do a little... You step backwards just a bit when you do charge. That gives us the distance we need. Nice. Come on, hand it over. I wasn't trusting that Vespoid for shit. He's doing the 1,000-yard stare and we can't even see. Remember that time we had the Daimyo hunt earlier today where it just kept doing that over and over again. I was like, oh, you stay right there, Vespoid. We're gonna have a fun time, you and me. I was really banking on a flinch there. Like, really banking on a flinch there. You guys have no idea. We're gonna just eat this attack if it is coming for us. But I want to say he's running away. I say as I run away. Okay, well, thank God. Oh, not ready to just, you know, fact check that. What you play just makes me want to go back to Monster Freedom Unite. Hell yeah, do it. It's gonna be a good time, I'm sure. You know what's funny though? If we were to go to Freedom Unite after playing DOS, it would feel, I have a funny feeling it would actually feel much better in a lot of ways. You know? Which is, again, it's an interesting way to handle like bouncing between games in a singular generation too, though. Doing that kind of gives you perspective on like, okay, here's what I missed from the game series, and if the next game, you know, in that generation has something that you're missing, then it's like, ooh, that's pretty good. We're getting a lot of insect tusks for a time of year when there's not supposed to be that many. What's going on here, game? Riddle me this, game. If you really are a game. Wait, is he asleep though? I don't think I saw blood come out of his mouth. I kind of want to deal with the bullfingo first, but it's going to take time away from actually hunting. Blonk. Hopefully get up to him before he runs away. Still kind of want to hit the shell, to be honest. It's just satisfying. Let's just keep doing the 3-pound combo. The 3-piece meal. Preferably not dinging, though. Could also try going for the claws, too. Did you know if you hit the claws once, it dies immediately? Guaranteed. I promise. Just don't fact check me. How long will you be streaming for? Probably not much longer, actually. We might actually call it here, to be honest. Can you... You're the same one from the first area or something? What's going on here? Because you're not going to let me carve, are you? Yeah, we might call it actually at this one, to be honest. Why do you ask? Chekhov's BS? Aww. What do you mean? You want to take a bet? We can do a bet if you want. This ain't called BS. One second. Well, yeah, sorry about that, Clever. Sorry about that, bud. But first off, we actually weren't even supposed to do a stream today, but because things cleared up pretty quickly, we're like, oh, you know, let's get into it. But yeah, sorry about that, Clever. Let's see. Look at this. Past what, 3, I think, Hermitours? No, we did do a Hermitor, though. I think it was the desert one, right? Where we didn't get any giant bones, actually. I say we've been getting so many giant bones. Okay, it's been fun. Hell yeah. We got 30 minutes of 4-hour stream. It was a 5-hour stream. What do you mean a 4-hour stream? That was okay, Vananus. Okay. Llama said it's okay, guys. I'm gonna run with that, alright? Thank you, Llama. No, all jokes, all jokes. So we're already in year 6, you guys. Whew. And we finally made some progress. The game's too scared to let us fight Kushala, it seems. And it especially feels so wonderful because it's going to become wintertime soon where we can't go to the snowy mountains. 1 second. It is what it is, though. I feel like we have to progress other story beats more just to get Kushala. I know Crimson was saying it's a random chance, but we've now gone through, what, 2 seasons, I think, now? Without seeing it once. So, I think we're missing something. But who knows? Maybe we have to wait till the Snowy Mountains, or like wait till winter for some reason. But I doubt it. We'll see what happens, so. With that being said, though, we are going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow we are actually, for realsies, though, taking off from stream. 'Cause I need to go into work and all that jazz. But I will see you guys again on Friday for some more Monster Hunter Dose, alright? With that being said, though, if you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, hang out after stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster Hunter just as much, if not more than I do. Stay hydrated. And also, be sure to follow on the socials, YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shitposting, and TikTok for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. Looks like we're going to be having a new one coming out tonight, so be on the lookout for that, y'all. Okay. That being said, let's see. I'm going to throw you guys over to Fish Kebab. We haven't rated him in a bit. He's a really good Monster Hunter player and everything. And he seems to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. So be sure to go give him the same amount of love you guys give me, alright? With that being said, I'll see you guys Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern. Take care. Bye-bye. I'll miss you guys. Oh, so much.
Full Diaper Alchemist.